ചെക്ക് ചെക്ക്. എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. വീണ്ടും തൃശ്ശൂർ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ആരവങ്ങൾക്ക് തുടക്കം കുറിക്കുകയാണ്. ഇത്തവണ അത് ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11 പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിലൂടെയാണ് ഈ ഒരു സീസൺ ആരംഭിക്കുന്നത് എന്ന് നമുക്ക് പറയാൻ സാധിക്കും. ഓൾ കേരള ഐക്കണും ഓൾ തൃശ്ശൂർ ഐക്കണും ചേർത്ത് വെച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നടത്തുന്ന ഗംഭീര ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ്. ഏകദേശം 144ഓളം താരങ്ങളാണ് ഐക്കണെ കൂടാതെ ഈ ഒരു ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കുന്നത്. അതിൽ 370 പേരോളം ഓപ്ഷനിൽ തന്നെയുണ്ട്. സോ വെൽക്കം ടു ദി ഓപ്ഷൻ ടു എവ്രി വൺ. ഇവിടെ വന്ന് എത്തിച്ചേർന്നിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാ ടീം ഓണേഴ്സിനെയും ഞാൻ ഈ വേദിയിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുകയാണ്. ആൻഡ് താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11 ഇവിടെ എന്നെ വിളിച്ചു ചേർത്തതിന് നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ആൻഡ് ദ തിങ്സ് വിൽ ബി ലൈവ് ആൻഡ് എക്സ്ക്ലൂസീവ് ഓൺ വൈഡ് വ്യൂ സ്ട്രീമിംഗ്. വൈഡ് വ്യൂ സ്ട്രീമിങ്ങിലൂടെയാണ് നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ ലൈവായി പോവുക എന്നും ഞാൻ ഈ സമയം ധരിപ്പിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ ഇതൊരു ലിങ്കാണ്, എല്ലാവരും ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചാൽ കൊള്ളാം. ഇതൊരു ലിങ്കാണ്. ഈ ലിങ്ക് എല്ലാ ടീം ഓണേഴ്സിനും നൽകിയിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഈ ലിങ്കിൽ ക്ലിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ബാലൻസ്, എത്ര പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വിളിക്കണം, എത്ര രൂപ ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്, അങ്ങനെയുള്ള വിവരങ്ങളെല്ലാം ഈ ലിങ്കിലുണ്ടാവും കറക്റ്റായിട്ട്. മിനിമം ഈ ലിങ്ക് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് വാട്സപ്പിൽ തന്നിട്ടുണ്ടാവും. വാട്സപ്പിൽ ടീം ഓണേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലോട്ട് ഇട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാവാം. ഓക്കെ, ജസ്റ്റ് ചേട്ടാ കൊടുത്തല്ലേ? ആ, അപ്പോൾ അതാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഈ ലിങ്കിൽ നോക്കി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബാലൻസ് വിവരങ്ങൾ അറിയാൻ പറ്റും. ആ, പിന്നെ മറ്റൊരു കാര്യം, 144 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെയാണ് ഇന്ന് ഓപ്ഷൻ ചെയ്തെടുക്കേണ്ടത്, ലേലം ചെയ്തെടുക്കേണ്ടത്. നമുക്ക് കുറച്ച് ക്യാൻസലേഷൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഒന്ന് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 201 കാർത്തിക് ബാബു. ആൾ രജിസ്റ്റർ ചെയ്തതാണ്. ആൾ ബാൻ ആയ പ്ലെയർ ആയതുകൊണ്ട് ആൾക്ക് ഈ ടൂർണമെൻറ്റിൽ പങ്കെടുക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. സോ കാർത്തിക് ബാബു ഈസ് ക്യാൻസൽഡ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 339 അനന്തു. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 339 അനന്തു ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആണ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 217 ഷെരീഖാണ് ഷെരീഫാണ് ഷെരീഫ്. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 217 ഷെരീഫ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 127 വിവേക് KV. അദ്ദേഹം PCCൻ്റെ ഐക്കണായിട്ട് മാറിയിട്ടുണ്ട്, അതുകൊണ്ട് ഈ ലേലത്തിൽ ഉണ്ടാവുകയില്ല. വിവേക് KV PCCൻ്റെ തൃശ്ശൂർ ഐക്കണായി മാറിയതുകൊണ്ട് ഈ ലേലത്തിൽ ഉണ്ടാകുമല്ല. അടുത്തതായി പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 295 നന്ദു കൃഷ്ണ. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 295 പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 295 നന്ദു കൃഷ്ണ കളിക്കുന്നില്ല. അത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 242 അരുൺ TG. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 242 242 അരുൺ TG. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 289 ബിലാൽ. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 289 ബിലാൽ. ബിലാലും ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആണ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 212 212 ഷിജു. 212 ഷിജു KV ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആണ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 301 301 ജിൻസ് ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആണ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 221 അഭിജിത്ത്. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 221 അഭിജിത്ത്. ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആണ്. അടുത്തത് പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 68 ആൻഡോ. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 68 ആൻഡോ MJ. ഓക്കെ, അപ്പോൾ ഇത്രയും താരങ്ങളാണ് ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആയിട്ടുള്ളത്. ഇനി ഓപ്ഷനിലോട്ട് വരുമ്പോഴത്തേക്കും എല്ലാവരും എത്തിച്ചേർന്നു എന്ന് വിശ്വസിക്കുന്നു. അത് പറയാം. മൊത്തം 8 ഓവർ മത്സരമാണ്. ശ്രദ്ധിക്കണം കേട്ടോ, മൊത്തം 8 ഓവർ മത്സരം. നിവ്യ ഹാർട്ട് ടെന്നീസ് ബോളാണ് യൂസ് ചെയ്യണത്. നമ്മുടെ കേരള വർമ്മയിൽ വെച്ചാണ് മത്സരങ്ങൾ. ഓഗസ്റ്റ് 14, 15, 16 തീയതികളിലാണ് ടൂർണമെൻറ്റ് നടക്കുക. പറഞ്ഞു. അടുത്തൊരു ക്യാൻസൽ കൂടി ഉണ്ട്. പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 208 ഐക്കണല്ല, ക്യാൻസൽഡ്. ഓക്കെ, ഓപ്ഷനിൽ നിന്ന് ക്യാൻസലായി. ആൾ ഐക്കണാണ്. ഏത് ടീമിൻ്റെ ഐക്കണാ? അതുൽ കൃഷ്ണ. ഓക്കെ. ലെജൻസ് അല്ലേ? നമ്മുടെ ലേലത്തിൽ 1000 മുതൽ 3000 വരെ 200 പോയിന്റ് വെച്ചാണ്. 3000 മുതൽ 10000 വരെ 500 പോയിന്റ് വെച്ചാണ്. 10000 മുതൽ അങ്ങോട്ട് 1000 പോയിന്റ് വെച്ചാണ്. മൊത്തം 40000 പോയിന്റ്സാണ് ഒരു ടീമിന് വിളിക്കാനായി നൽകിയിട്ടുള്ളത്. ആ 40000 പോയിന്റ് കൊണ്ട് 12 താരങ്ങളെ വിളിച്ചെടുക്കണം. സോ ഇത്രയും കാര്യങ്ങളുള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ കോൾ വരുന്നത് കോൾ 1, കോൾ 2 സോൾഡ് ഓർ അൺസോൾഡ് ആയിരിക്കും. 370 താരങ്ങളോളം ഉണ്ട്. ലേലം എങ്ങനെ പോകുമെന്ന് നമുക്ക് നോക്കാം. ഒരുപാട് ഡിലേ വരികയാണെങ്കിൽ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത താരങ്ങളാണ് എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ആദ്യമേ പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്ക് അൺസോൾഡ് ലിസ്റ്റിലിട്ട് മുന്നോട്ട് ലേലം സ്പീഡിൽ കൊണ്ടുപോകാനും സാധിക്കും. ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ. അപ്പോൾ അൺസോൾഡ് പറഞ്ഞതിന് ശേഷം ആരെങ്കിലും ബാറ്റൺ റേസ് ചെയ്യുകയാണെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് തിരിച്ച് ലേലത്തിലോട്ട് ആ പ്ലെയറിനെ കൊണ്ടുവരാം. ഒരു സജഷനാണ്. നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓക്കെ, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനെ പോവാം. ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ. 3 പൂളാണ് കേട്ടോ. 4 ടീം വെച്ചിട്ട് എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ഇവിടെ ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചാൽ കൊള്ളാം. ആ 4 ടീം വെച്ചിട്ട് 3 പൂളാണ്. ABC എന്ന നിലയിൽ 8 ഓവർ മത്സരങ്ങളാണ്. മൊത്തം 24 മത്സരമുണ്ട്. തന്നെ സിസ്റ്റർ തന്നെയല്ലേ? ആ ടീം നെയിം എന്ന് പറയുമോ? സോറി SN കേട്ടില്ല. SN ശാലു ഫോട്ടോസ്. അത് മാജിക് അല്ലേ ബാക്കിൽ? ലെജൻസ്, ലോർഡ്സ്, PPCC, ടൈറ്റൻസ്, ACC, PCs 17 കുളത്തെങ്കിലും. ഓക്കെ. AC ഉറക്കാനാ പറയണ. സോ ദാറ്റ്സ് ഇറ്റ്. നമ്മൾ ആരംഭിക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഓപ്ഷൻ സംഘടിപ്പിക്കുന്നത് ക്രിക്കറ്റ് വോറാണ്. ക്രിക്കറ്റ് വോറിൻ്റെ ആപ്ലിക്കേഷനിലൂടെയാണ് ഈ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷൻ പോകുന്നത്. സോ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് വോർ, താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. ഈ ഒരു ഓപ്ഷനിന് വേണ്ടി ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ പണിയെടുത്തേണ് നിങ്ങളായിരിക്കാം. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും ഈ ഓപ്ഷനിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11 പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2025 സ്വാഗതം. അതിൻ്റെ ലേലത്തിലെ ആദ്യ താരത്തിലോട്ട് കടക്കുകയാണ്. ആൻഡ് ഹിയർ വി ഡിസ്പ്ലേ പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 1. The player number is 023. Kiran KS on the screen, and the bid will start with 1000 points. Kiran KS, the bid will start with 1000 points. Anyone interested? ആർക്കെങ്കിലും താല്പര്യമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പറയാം. He's a left hand batter, right hand bowler, Kiran KS. Call 1, call 2. ആരും താല്പര്യപ്പെടാത്ത പക്ഷം the player is unsold. The next number. 326. അടുത്ത നമ്പർ 326 ആണ്. ശരത് KS. Sharath KS, right hand batter, right hand fast bowler, starting with 1,000 bid from ACC Sporting 11, 1,000 bid, 1,200 from PCs, 1,400 from Crickens, 1,600 from ACC Sporting 11, 1,800 bid from 17, 1,800, 17, 2,000 bid from ACC, 2,000 from ACC. 2,200, 2,400 from SN Shalu Photos, 2,400, 2,400, 2.4k bid, call 1, 2.4k bid, call 2, 2.6 and 2.8 from Crickens, 2.8k bid from Crickens, 2.8k bid, 3,000 bid, 3,000 bid, 3,000 bid from ACC Sporting 11 for the player Sharath KS, 3,000 bid right now. 3,500 and 4,000 right now the bid from Crickens for Sharath. 4,000 bid from Crickens for Sharath. 4,000 bid. 4,000 bid. Call 1. 4,000 bid. Call 2. Cannot see anyone else interested. Player number 326 Sharath KS 4,000 sold to Crickens. 4,000 point in Sharath KS will be the player of Crickens. Congratulations. Coming to the next number is 297. 297. Player number 297, Subit. He's a right-hand batter, right-hand fast bowler. And there it is all the way. Anyone with an opening bid of 1,000 for Subit. Anyone with an opening bid of 1,000 for Subit. Call 1. Anyone. Call 2. Arum Talpiripadata Baksham, the player moved to unsold list. So that's the second player to the unsold list. Moving to the next number. The next number is player number 025. 25. Player number 25 and it's Nikhil Appu, right-hand batter, right-hand fast bowler on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone with an opening bid of 1,000 for Nikhil Appu? Anyone? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. To the next number. Adutha number-ilekku kadakkunnu. The next number is player number 268. 268. Nishad. Right-hand batter, right-hand fast bowler. Nishad on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested with an opening bid of 1,000 for Nishad? Anyone interested? Anyone? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. To the next number. Adutha number load kadakkunnu. Player number 268. Nishad is also unsold. It's player number 167, Rakesh VM. Player number 167, Rakesh VM on the screen. He's a left-hand batter, left-hand fast bowler. Starting with 1,000. Anyone for Rakesh? Anyone for Rakesh VM? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Next number. Adutha tharathilotte kadakkunnu. It's 117. 117. Vishnu PS on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. There is an opening bid from ACC 1,000, 1,200. Bid from Legends 1,400. From ACC 600. Legends 800. 17. 2,000 bid. ACC 2,200 from SN Shalu Photos. 2,600 bid from Magic 11. 2,600. Magic 11 with a bid of 2,600 for the player. 2,800 from Kulathingil 11. 2,800. 3,000 bid and 3,500 from 17. 3,500 bid from 17 Mulagara. 3,500 bid from 17 for Vishnu PS. Call 1. 3,500 is the call from 17. It's call 2. Where ആരുടെയും താല്പര്യം കാണുന്നില്ല. 3,500 call 2 and the player sold to 17 for 3,500 points. It's player number 117 Vishnu PS and he'll be part of 17. Next number 316 Mahesh on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone for Mahesh for 1,000? Call 1. Call 2 and the player is unsold. Next number. (313) 313 are the number and it's Sumesh on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sumesh? Thank you, Sumesh. There is a bid from PCs for Sumesh. 1,000 bid from PCs, 1,200 Kulathingil. 1,200 is the bid from Kulathingil 11. 1,200. Call 1 for 1,200 from Kulathingil. Call 2 for 1,200. There it is. 1,400 bid from PCs. 1,400 bid from PCs. 1,400 from PCs. 600 is the bid from Kulathingil. 1,600 the bid from Kulathingil for Sumesh. Call 1 for 1,600 from Kulathingil. Call 2 for 1,600 from Kulathingil. With no one else interested, the player sold to Kulathingil for 1,600 points. Sumesh will be part of Kulathingil 11 in the upcoming ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. Next number 369. Ratish R45. Ratish, the new player on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for Ratish? The new lot from the list. Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one interested from this all, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. To the next number. It's 010. Path. Player number 10. Faisal. Right-hand batter, right-hand medium-fast bowler, starting with a bid of 1,000. The bid is started from PCs, then 1,200, 400, 600 from 17, 800 from ACC, 1,800 from ACC, 2,000 the bid from 17, 2,200 ACC, 2,200 the bid from ACC for Faisal, 2,200. Call 1. 2,600 bid. 2,400 bid from PPCC, 2,600. 600 right now the bid from ACC. 2,600 bid from ACC for Faisal. 2,600 bid. Call 1 for 2,600 from ACC. 2,800 the bid from PPCC. 2,800 the bid from PPCC for Faisal. 3,000 bid from ACC. 3,000 the bid from ACC for the player. 3,000 the bid. Call 1 for 3,000 from ACC. Call 2 for 3,000 from ACC for Faisal. So the all-rounder with 3,000 points sold to ACC. Congratulations. And the next number will be player number 205, Vidanuti Anja. Ambadi KS, he's a right-hand batter, right-hand fast bowler. An all-rounder starting with a bid of 1,000, and the bid starts from PCs for 1,000, then 1,200 from Legends, 400 from 17, 600 from ACC, and 800 from SN Shalu Photos. 2,000 from Legends and 2,200 from ACC. 2,200, 400 Legends, 600 ACC, 800 Legends. 800 is the bid from Legends, 3,000 the bid from ACC for the player. 3,000 bid from ACC for the player. 3,500 right now. The bid jumps to 500 increment, and the bid from Legends 500, then 4,000 the bid from ACC for the player. 4,000. 4,500. There is another batter, there is another team, Crickets, with a bid of 4,500, and now 5,000 straight away from ACC. 5,500 from Crickets for Ambadi. 5,500 from Crickets for Ambadi. 6,000 the bid from ACC. 6,500 Crickets. 6,500 from Crickets. 7,000. 7,000 from ACC for Ambadi. 7,000 points. Is there any other bid? Call 1 for 7,000 from ACC. Call 2. There in between 7,500 bid from Crickets. 7,500 bid from Crickets. 7,500. Is there any other call? Yes, 8,000 the bid. Bid jumps to 8,000. Ambadi's bid right now is 8,000 from ACC. Crickets alade matarum thanne interest kanikkunnilla. So is there any other interest other than ACC is the question. So call 1. Call 2. Seems like Crickets left the bid. And the player sold to ACC for 8,000 points. Congratulations, Ambadi. ഇതുവരെയുള്ളതിൽ വെച്ച് ഏറ്റവും മികച്ച പോയിന്റിൽ ACCക്ക് വേണ്ടി Ambadi will be there for ACC Sporting 11 Premier League 2025. Next number is 105. Okay, Sharath on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sharath? Another Sharath. He's a right-hand batter, right-hand fast bowler. Anyone interested for Sharath? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. $276. 276 ആണ് the number. It's Ranjit US on the screen starting with 1,000. There is a bid from ACC for 1,000. 1,200 PCs, 400 Legends, 600 from 17, 800 from Legends, 2,000 from ACC, 2,200 Legends. 400 ACC, 600 Legends, 2,600 is the bid right now from Legends. 800 from ACC and 3,000 bid. 3,500 legends straight away. 3,500 moves to 4,000 ACC. 4,500 legends. 5,000. The bid from Kulathengel. 5,500 legends. 5,500. 6,000 from King Sama. Welcome to the auction. 6,500 from legends for the player. 6,500. 7,000 the bid from SN Shalu Photos. 7,000 the bid. Right now it's 7,000 the bid from Crickens. Sorry, SN Shalu Photos. 7,000. Call 1 for 7,000 for the player. Ranjit US from SN Shalu Photos. Call 2 for the player for 7,000. In between, Lord's 11, their first bid for Ranjit US for 7,500. Welcome to the auction, Lord's 11. First bid for Ranjit US for 7,500, 7.5k. Call 1. 8,000 the bid. SN Shalu Photos with another bid of 8,000 for the player. 8,000 right now the bid from SN Shalu Photos for Ranjit US. Player number 276. Call 1 for 8,000. Call 2 for 8,000. With no one else interested from this all, for 8,000 points, Sharats sold to SN Shalu Photos. Sorry, Ranjit US sold to SN Shalu Photos. Congratulations. Next number. So another player with 8,000 bid. Next number is 324 and the player is Rishnath. Rishnath on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone? Thank you PCs for that bid of 1,000. PCs opens the bid for 1,000 for the player. So call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. Cannot see anyone else other than PCs interested for the player. So Rishnath's player will be sold to PCs for 1,000 point. Congratulations. Next number. 185. 185. Vishnu Parthan on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vishnu Parthan for 1,000? Anyone? Seems like no one interested, so it's call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one interested from this hole, Vishnu Parthan is right now unsold and he'll be back for round 2. Next number. The next number is 108. 108. Rahul Ramdas. Right hand batter on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rahul Ramdas? Anyone interested for Rahul Ramdas? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. The next number is 246. 246. Sandeep KP. Sandeep KP on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sandeep KP? Call 1. Call 2. Any 12? Any of 1 from 12? No one. The player is unsold and he'll be back for round 2 of the auction. Next number. The next number is 12. 12. Player number 12. Pradesh V. Right hand batter, right arm fast bowler on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Pradesh? So it's call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. So Pradesh V on the screen right now, unsold for round 1. Next number. The next number is 195. 195. And it is Santosh Species on the screen starting with 1,000. He himself bid it for 1,000 points. Anyone else interested? Santosh. 1,000 bid. Anyone else? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is sold to PCs Venganacheri for 1,000 points. Congratulations. The next number is 149, Leo Johanan. Leo Johanan on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Leo Johanan? Anyone interested for Leo Johanan? Thank you. 1-7 with a bid of 1,000 for the player. 1-7 with a bid of 1,000 for the player. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. No one is interested for 1,000 points. Leo Johanan sold 217 Mulakara. Congratulations. Next number 315. Sharath Kannan on the screen, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Sharath Kannan? Right hand batter, right hand fast bowler, Sharath Kannan on the screen, starting with 1000. Cannot see anyone, and I cannot see anyone from this hole. So call 1, call 2, and the player moved to the unsold list for round 1. Next. 261. 261. And it is Sujit on the screen, starting with 1000. Thank you. Legends with a bid of 1000, 1200, 400, 600 PCs and 800 from ACC. 2000 Legends, 2200 from Kulathingel, 400 from ACC, 600 from Legends, 2600 from Legends, 800 from Kulathingel, 3000 from Legends straight away, 3000 bid from Legends, 3200, and 4000 the bid from ACC right now. 3.5, 4, 4.5 from Kulathingel, 5 is the bid right now from ACC, 5.517, 5.5 for Sharath Kannan, sorry, Sujit's. 6,000 the bid from ACC, 6,000 bid from ACC for Sujit, 6,500 from Kulathingel for Sujit, 6,500 right now the bid, 6,500. Any 7,000 bid? Yes, there is a 7,000 bid from PPCC and 7,500. Okay, ACC with a bid of 7,500. ACC with a bid of 7,500. 8,000 right now. And that equals the record. ഇതുവരെയുള്ളതിൽ വെച്ച് ഏറ്റവും വലിയ തുകയിൽ അതും പെടുന്നു. 8,000 പോയിന്റിന്റെ ബിഡുമായി PPCC for Sujit. Anyone else interested for the player? 8,500 ACC with another bid of 8,500 for Sujit. 9,000 so far. The highest bid is 9,000. Sujit earns the highest bid. 9,000 the bid from PPCC for the player. 9,000. 9,000. 9,500. Another bid from ACC for the player. He is going to achieve 10,000 points. Are you interested, PPCC? They are thinking. You will get some time. So call 1. I have a call. Call 1. Sujit's 9,500. Are you interested for 10,000? If you are going for 10,000, that will be 1/4. Yes, they are going for 1/4 of the auction amount. 10,000 point bid for Sujit's. He is that kind of a player. Seems like he is earning more than the icon for this tournament. 10,000 points bid from PPCC. Anyone else interested? ACC. I think no ACC more for this bid. Call 1 for 10,000. Call 2 for 10,000 from PPCC. With no one else interested from this all, for 10,000 points for the highest bid, he is sold to PPCC. Congratulations, Sujit. Player number 261 is going to play for PPCC. All the best, PPCC. Coming up next, 45, player number 45, and it's Babu KS. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Babu KS? Thank you. PCs with an opening bid of 1,000 for Babu KS. PCs with an opening bid of 1,000 for Babu KS. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. Train on. And the player sold to PCs for 1,000 points. For 1,000 points, Babu will be part of PCs. Congratulations. The next number is Sunil Takkudu. Start പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് തുടങ്ങാം എല്ലാവരും പൊക്കി. So there it is, start. അപ്പോൾ ആർക്കും വേണ്ട. Thank you. Thrissur Titans with an opening bid of 1,000. 1,200 from Kulathingel, 400 from Legends, 600 from 17, 800 Legends, 2 from ACC, 2.2 from Legends, 2.4 from ACC, 6 from Legends, 8 from Kulathingel, 3 from Legends for Sunil Takkudu. 3,000 bid right now. 3.5 from Kings Amma. Kings Amma. Premier League best bowler Sunil Takkudu with 3,500 point bid from Kings Amma itself. Call 1 for 3,500. Call 2 for 3,500. Sunil Takadu for 3,500. Sold to Kings Amma. Congratulations. He is going to play for Kings Amma in the upcoming ACC Sporting 11 Premier League 2025. The next number is 302. 302. Nimal MS. Nimal MS on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nimal MS? Anyone interested for Nimal MS? Call 1, call 2, and the player, there it is, one bid. Thank you, King Sama, for opening that bid of 1,000 for Nimal MS. 1,000 bid. So again, it's call 1 for 1,000, call 2 for 1,000, and Nimal MS, the player, officially sold to King Sama for 1,000 points. Congratulations once again. Moving to the next number. 267. Vivek on the screen starting with 1,000 points. Anyone interested for Vivek? Anyone? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next number. The next number is 191. 191. Lijoy Jacob on the screen. He is a wicket keeper. He is a right-hand batter. Legends, thank you, with an opening bid of 1,000 for Lijoy. 1,200 from Thrissur Titans for Lijoy. 1,200 bid from Thrissur Titans. Call 1 for 1,200 from Thrissur Titans. 1,400 from Legends. 600 from Thrissur Titans. 1,600 from Thrissur Titans. 1,600 from Thrissur Titans. 1,800 from Legends for the player. 2,000 bid from Thrissur Titans. 2,000 bid from Thrissur Titans for Lijoy Jacob. 2,000 bid. Call 1 for 2,000. 2,200. Another bid from Legends for Lijoy. 2,200 is the bid from Legends for Lijoy. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. There it is, 2,400 bid right now from Thrissur Titans. 2,400 bid right now from Thrissur Titans for the player. So again, it's call 1 for 2,400. Call 2 for 2,400. Since Legends left the bid, the player officially sold to Thrissur Titans for 2,400 points. Congratulations. To the next number, we are moving to the next number. It's 308, 308. And the player is Prashant, another wicket keeper. He's a right-hander, right-arm fast bowler. Big all-rounder on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Prashant? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. (144) 144. Salih. Right-hand batter, right-arm fast bowler. Salih on the screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from Legends. 200 from Lords. 400 from Kulathingal. 600 SN Shalu. 800 from Legends. 1,800. 2,000 bid from SN Shalu photo. 2,000 bid from SN Shalu photo for Salih. 2,200 from Legends. 2,200 from Legends for the player. 2,200. 400 from SN Shalu photos. 2,400 from SN Shalu photo. 600 from Legends. 2,600 from Legends. So again, it's call 1 for 2,600 from Legends. Call 2 for 2,600 from Legends. Cannot see another interest from this hole for, yes, there it is. 2,800 SN Shalu. 2,800 SN Shalu photo. 2,800 Salih. Call 1. 2,800 Salih. Call 2. No one else interested from this hole for 2,800 points. Salih sold to SN Shalu Photo. Congratulations. To the next number, it's Akshay PS. Akshay PS on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1 for no interest. Call 2, and I cannot see anyone interested. So the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. We are moving to the next number. And it's Vishnu Sundar. Right hand batter, right hand fast bowler. Vishnu Sundar on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. There it is, a 1,000 bid from Crickens, 200 from ACC, 400 from Crickens, 1,400 from Crickens, 600 Kulathingal, 1,600, 800 bid from ACC, 1,800 from ACC, 2,000 bid from Kulathingal, 2,200 ACC, 2,200 bid from ACC for the player, 2,400 bid from the Kings Amma. Thank you. 2,400 right now the bid, 600 the bid from ACC, 2,600, 800 bid from Kings Amma, 3,000 bid from Kulathingal, 3,500 from Magic 11, 4,000 the bid from Kings Amma, 4,000 bid, 4,500 the bid from Kulathingal for the player, 4,500, 5,000 from Kings Amma, 5,500 Kulathingal, 5.5 Kulathingal, 6 from Kings Amma, 6.5 Kulathingal, 6.5 the bid from Kulathingal for the player, Vishnu Sundar. 7 is the bid from Kings Amma, 7K. 7K bid, call 1. 7K bid, call 2. There it is, 7.5 from 1,700 and 8,000 bid right now from Kulathingal for Vishnu Sundar. 8,000 bid. Call 1 for 8,000 from Kulathingal. Call 2 for 8,000 from Kulathingal. Thank you, Lord Sullivan, for that 8,500 bid. Lord Sullivan. There it is, 9,000 bid from Kulathingal. 9,000 bid from Kulathingal for Vishnu Sundar. 9,000 bid. Right now, the value is 9,000 for Vishnu from Kulathingal 11. Call 1. 9,000. Call 2. Cannot see anyone else interested. So for 9,000 points, the player sold to Kulathingal 11. It's Vishnu Sundar and he will be part of Kulathingal. That is the second highest bid of this auction. Congratulations. The next number is 224 and the player name is Sonu. On the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, Legends, for that opening bid of 1,000 for Sonu. Bid from Legends. 2,000 bid from Legends for the player. Call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000 from Legends. With no one else interested from this all? No, there is an interest from 1,700 for 2,200. There is an interest from 1,700 for 2,200. 2,200 bid from 1,700 call 1. 2,200 bid from 1,700 call 2. Now it seems the things are dead, the bid is dead. So the player sold to 1,700 for 2,200 points. Congratulations. 1,700 will be having the likes of Sonu and he is going to be the part of ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. Next number 328 and the name on the board is Anish starting with 1,000. Anish starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anish? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. The next number is Muhammad Altaf. Starting with 1,000. Thank you, ACC, for that opening bid of 1,000, 1,200, 400, 600, 800, 2,000. From Kulathingal, 2,200 ACC. 2,400, 600, 800 from ACC. 800 the bid right now from Crickens, 3,000 bid from ACC, 3,000. 3,000 bid from ACC, 3,500 from Kings Amma, 3.5 Kings Amma. 3.5 the bid from Kings Amma for the player. Call 1 for 3,500 for Muhammad Altaf from Kings Amma. There in between 4,000 bid from Legends for the player, 4,000 bid. for Altaf from Legends. 4,000 bid. Call one. 4,500 right now the bid from King Sama for Muhammad Altaf. 5,000 right now the bid from Legends. 5k bid from Legends for Muhammad Altaf. 5k bid. Call one. 5k bid. Call two from Legends right now for Muhammad Altaf. Seems like no one else interested for 5,000 points. Muhammad Altaf sold to Legends. Congratulations. Next number. It's 101. Artha number 101 and Shifar K is on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shifar? Call one. Call two. And the player is unsold for round one of the auction. Next number. Three, four, five. 345. Fancy number on the screen starting with 1,000. It's Vishwam AG. Any opening bid for Vishwam? For 1,000. Thank you. Kulathingal with an opening bid of 1,000 for Vishwam. 1,000 bid. 1,200 from PPCC. PPCC with a bid of 1,200 for the player, Vishwam. PPCC with a bid of 1,200. So call one for 1,200. Call two for 1,200. With nobody else interested, the player sold to PPCC for 1,200 points. Congratulations. Next number. Is 311. 311. Manish on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Manish? For 1,000. Call one. Call two. The player is unsold. To the next number. Player number 31. Saji on the screen. Starting with 1,000. Thank you, Legends, for an opening bid of 1,000 for Saji. 200 from Crickets, 400 from PPCC, 600 Legends, 800 17. 2,000 bid from Legends for Saji. 2,000. 200 17, 400 Legends. 2,400 from Legends. 2,400 from Legends. 600 17, 800 Magic. 3,000 bid from Legends. 3,000 bid. 3,500 17. 4 from Legends. 4 from Legends for Saji. Call one for 4,000 from, here it is 4.5 from King Sama, 5 from SN Shalu, 5.5 from Legends. 5,500 from Legends for the player. 6,000 bid for Saji. 6.5 from Legends. 7 from King Sama. 7,000 from King Sama. 7.5 from Legends. 7.5 from Legends. 8 from King Sama. 8,000 bid from King Sama for Saji. 8,000 bid. Call one for 8,000 from King Sama. Call two for 8,000 from King's Amma. Saji, player number 31. 8,000 right now. The bid from King Sama. With no one else interested from this all, this player sold to King's Amma for 8,000 points. All the best, Saji. You will be part of King's Amma, and all the best to King's Amma also. Moving to the next number. 3-5. 35. Riaz. Right hand batter. Right arm fast bowler. He is also a wicket keeper. Thank you. An opening bid from ACC for 1,000 for Riaz. ACC with an opening bid of 1,000 for Riaz. Call one. Call two. There it is, 1-7 with 1,200 bid. 1-7 with 1,200 bid for Riaz. Call one for 1,200. Call two for 1,200 from 1-7. With no one else interested, Riaz sold to 1-7 for 1,200 points. Player number 35 will be part of 1-7 in the upcoming tournament. Next number 334, and the player is Vidya Sagar. Yes, started with PPCC for 1,000, 1,200 crickets, 400, 600, 800 Kulatingal, 2,000 from PPCC, 2,200, 400 from PPCC. 2,400 from PPCC right now. 600, 17, 800 PPCC. 3,000, 17. 3.5, 4 from Magic. 4 from Magic. 4 from Magic. 4.5 from 175 from PPCC. 5.5 from ACC. 5.5 ACC. 6,000 Magic. 6,500 PPCC. 7 from Magic. ACC. 7 from ACC. 7.5 from King Summer. 7.5 from King Summer for the player. 7.5 for Vidyasagar. 8,000 the bid from Crickets. 8,000 the bid from Crickets for the player. 8,000 Crickets. Anyone else interested? Vidyasagar? Yes, he is having the likes of PC Swing in a city for 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Call one. 8,500 moves to 9,000. Then 9,500. Now it's 10,000 from PC Swing in a city for Vidyasagar. 10,000 the bid for Vidyasagar from PCs. ഇതുവരെയുള്ള കണക്ക് വെച്ച് 10,000 ആണ് ഏറ്റവും ഉയർന്ന ബിഡ്, and that moves to 10,500. Sorry, 11,000. For the first time, it's an 11,000 bid from ACC and 12,000 bid straight away from PCs for Vidyasagar. 12,000 bid. Vidyasagar is on 12,000 right now. PCs is very much there for the player. Anyone else interested for Vidyasagar? Highest bid so far in this auction. 12,000 is the bid from PCs. Call one for 12,000. 13,000 the bid from Legends. 13,000 the bid from Legends for Vidyasagar. 14 from PCs. So Legends left. Right now it's 14,000 bid from PCs for Vidyasagar. Call one. 14,000 call two. വേറെ ആരും താല്പര്യം കാണിക്കാത്ത പക്ഷം 14,000 പോയിന്റിന് Vidyasagar sold to PCs Venganeshwari. Congratulations. And now that is the highest bid of this auction. Congratulations Vidyasagar and all the best PCs Venganeshwari. Next number. 244 244 and the player name is Yadu, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Yadu? Call one. Call two. The player is unsold. To the next number. One 118. Sijo Amma. The owner of King Amma is here. Thank you for that bid of 1,000 from Sijo itself. Anyone else interested for Sijo? Anyone else? Call one. Kidilam all-rounder ആണ്. Call two. Thrissoorullada. And the player sold to King Sama for 1,000. Congratulations. And the next number 124 124. Amal MA on the screen. He's a left-hand batter. Thank you, Magic. Opening bid from Magic for 1,000 for Amal MA. 1,200 ACC, 400 Magic. 400 bid from Magic. 600 ACC, 800 Magic. 2,000 ACC, 200 Magic. 2,200 from Magic. For the player Amal MA. 2,200 from Magic right now. Call one. 2,200 from Magic. Call two. With no one else interested from this all, for 2,200 points, the player sold to Magic 11. Congratulations. Next number. The next number is player number 350, 350, Abhijit Ajay Kumar. Starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000, Abhijit Ajay Kumar. Anyone interested? Call one. Call two. And the player, so there it is, a bit. for 1,000 from SN Shalu Photo. 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid from SN Shalu Photo. So call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player is sold to SN Shalu Photo for 1,000 points. Congratulations, Abhijit Ajay Kumar, and all the best to SN Shalu Photo. The next number is Aljo Jos, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Aljo Jos? Aljo Jos, player number 277, 277 number താരമാണ്. Call 1, call 2. I cannot see anyone is interested, so the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. അടുത്ത number. $159, Justin on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Justin for 1,000? Anyone interested for Justin for 1,000? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player, and Justin for 1,000 points is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 255 is the new number, and it's Prince and Francis. Left-hand batter, right-hand medium fast bowler on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you for that opening bid from Legends. 200 from Crickens. Once again. One second. Cancel. 1,200 from Crickens. 400 from Kulathingal. 600 Legends. 800 Crickens. 2 from Legends. 2.2. From Kulathingal, 2.4, 2.6, 2.8 from Crickens. Back with Crickens. 3 is the bid from Legends. 3,000 bid from Legends for the player. So call 1 for 3,000 for Princeton. Call 2 for 3,000 for Princeton. With no one else interested from this all, for 3,000 points, Princeton. Sold to Legends. Congratulations. So we are moving to the next number. 251, 251. Sachin Satish, right-hand batter, right-hand medium fast bowler on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sachin Satish? Anyone? Call 1, call 2, and Sachin Satish is unsold for round 1 of the auction. So we are moving to the next number. Next number is Binish Ando, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Binish Ando for 1,000? Call 1. Binish Ando, player number 69. Call 2. Cannot see anyone's interest. So the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. So we are moving to the next number. Next number. 189. 189. Srijesh NR, starting with 1,000. Thank you PPCC for that bid of 1,000. 200 from PCs, 400 from ACC, 600 from PCs, 800 from ACC, 2 from PCs 2.2, SN Shalu 2.4 from PPCC, 6 from ACC, 2.6, 8 from Kulathingal, 2.8, 3 right now, 3 is the bid from PCs, 3.5. 3.5 from SN Shalu, 4 from PPCC, 4 from PPCC, 4,000 bid, 4.5 and 5 from SN Shalu Photo, 5,000 bid, 5,000 bid, 5,000 bid. Anyone else interested? Thank you. 5.5 from Kulathingal, 5.5 from Kulathingal, 5.5. Srijesh. Okay. 5.5 from Kulathingal. Call 1 for 5,500. Call 2 for 5,500 from Kulathingal 11. Cannot see anyone else interested for the player. So for 5,500, the player sold to Kulathingal 11. Congratulations. Next number. Next number is 13. 13. Shinoj on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shinoj? Anyone interested for Shinoj? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Nuti Arvatinale. Amal, right hand batter, wicketkeeper batsman on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. Legends 1,000 and 1,200 from Lords. 1,200 bid from Lords, 400 from ACC, 1,400 from ACC for the player. 600 from Crickens, 1,600 from Crickens, 1,600 from Crickens for the player. 1,600. Anyone else interested for Amal? 1,600 right now the bid. Call 1 for 1,600 from Crickens. Call 2 for 1,600 from Crickens. With no one else interested from this hole, for 1.6 the player sold to Crickens. Congratulations. Amal will be part of Crickens in the upcoming tournament of ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. Next number. 139. 139. Pradeep MS on the screen, an all-rounder on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Legends, for that opening bid of 1,000. 1,000 is the bid from Legends for the player. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. With no one else interested from this hole, for 1,000 points, sold to Legends. Congratulations. Pradeep MS, player number 139 will be part of Legends. Next number. 48. And it's Ajil TR on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ajil TR? Anyone interested for Ajil TR? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 215. 215. Anil Das, Ani, on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anil Das? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. So player number 215, I cannot see anyone's interest, so he is to the unsold list, and he will be back again for round 2 of the auction. Moving to the next number. 360, 360. Jackson. Jackson on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. Hessen with 1,200 from Legends, 400 from ACC, 600 from Crickens, 800 from Legends, 2 from SN and 2.2 from Crickens, 2.4 from SN, 2.6 from ACC, 2.8 SN, 2.8 from SN. Call 1 for 2.8 from SN Shalu Photo. Call 2 for 2.8. Thank you, King Summer, for that bid of 3,000. 3,000 bid for Jackson from King's Amma. 3,000 bid. 3,000 bid, call 1. 3,000 bid, call 2 from King's Amma for 3,000. With no one else interested from this hole, for 3,000 points, the player sold to King's Amma. Congratulations. Next number. 4004. Josie PJ. Josie PJ on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone for Josie? Call 1 straight away. We have no time to lose, so call 2. If you're interested, you can raise the button. If you don't see any interest, so the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 165, 165, and it's Hemant. Hemant on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, ACC, for that bid of 1,000 for Hemant. 1,000 bid from ACC for the player. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. 1,200 PCs. 1,200 PCs. 400 ACC. 1,400 ACC for Hemant. 1,400 call 1. 1,400 call 2 for Hemant. Cannot see anyone else interested other than ACC. So Hemant sold to ACC for 1,400 points. Play number 165. Hemant from behind the cameras in front of the stage. He is there for ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. Congratulations. The next number is 7 and the player is Bachu. Nanarila Bachu. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Bachu? Anyone interested for Bachu? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. Praveen KS, another right-hand batter on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Praveen KS? Is there any interest from any of the 12 teams for an opening bid of 1,000 for Praveen? So that's call 1. Now it's call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. And I got 005. Anje. Sajini S. Sajini S on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sajin? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. The next number is 98. Sandeep on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sandeep? Anyone interested for Sandeep? Call 1. Call 2. So it's unsold for round 1. We'll be back for round 2. We are moving to the next number. 207. 207. Vinish Podi on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Legends, for that opening bid of 1,000 for Vinish Podi. 200 from PCs, 400 from Legends. 600 PCs, 800 Legends. 2K bid from Kulathingil and 2.2 from PCs in between. 2.2 from PCs. 2.4 Legends. 2.4 is the bid from Legends for the player. 2.4. Call 1 for 2.4. Yes, 2.6 from SN Shalu Photo. Thank you for that bid. 2.6 is the bid from SN Shalu Photo for Vinish Podi. 2.6 call 1. 2.6 call 2. With no one else interested for 2,600 points, Vinish Podi is sold to SN Shalu Photo. Congratulations. And we are moving to the next number. Next number is 226. Babu 10. Babu on the screen, starting with 1,000. There it is, 1,000 bid from Crickets. 1,200 from PPCC for Babu 10. 1,200. 400 Cricket, 600 King Sama, 800 Kulathingil, 1,800, 2,000 King Sama, 2.2 PPCC, 2.4 King Sama, 2.4 King Sama, 6 from PPCC, 2.8 King Sama, 2.8, 3,000 PPCC, 3,500, 4,000 from Legends, thank you, 4,000 from Legends for Babu 10, 4,500 PPCC, 5 the bid from Legends, 5 is the bid from Legends, 5,500, 6, 6.5, 7 from PPCC, 7.5 from Legends, 7.5 from Legends for Babu 10, 7.5 moves to 8 from Magic 11, 8.5 from Crickets, 8.5 from Crickets for Babu 10, 8.5, 9,000 bid from ACC for Babu 10, 9.5, 9,000 bid, okay, ACC with 9,000 bid, 9.5 from Magic 11, 10,000 bid, another 10,000 bid in this auction, and Crickets right now with 10,000 bid for Babu 10. Crickets now with 10,000 bid for Babu 10. Crickets now, right now, 11 from ACC, 11,000 is the bid from ACC for Babu 10. Call 1 for 11,000, 12 is the bid from PCs, Earlier Vidyasagar, now Babutan, very early bid from PCs, 12,000 bid from PCs Venginasheri. Call 1 for 12,000. Call 2 for 12,000 from PCs. 13 is the bid from ACC. 14 from PCs. 14 from PCs for Babutan. 14 from PCs for Babutan. Call 1 for 14. Call 2 for 14. 15 from ACC for Babutan. 15. Seems like that is a checkmate for PCs Venginasheri. 15,000. Call 1. 15,000 ഈ ലേലത്തിലെ ഏറ്റവും ഉയർന്ന തുകയാണ്. 15,000 നേരത്തെ 14 ആയിരുന്നു വിദ്യാസാഗറിൻ്റേത്. Call 2 for 15,000 from ACC. 16,000. The bid is now on 16,000. Babutan on 16,000 and PCs Venginesheri is very keen on the player. Thank you for that bid. 16,000. Right now the highest bid of this auction. Call 1 for 16,000. Call 2 for 16,000. There it is, 17,000 bid from ACC. Another checkmate. Sri Slalu raises the baton for Babutan for 17,000. ഈ ലേലം കണ്ട ഏറ്റവും ഉയർന്ന തുക 17,000 പോയിന്റുകൾക്ക് Babutan right now for a call 1. Babutan right now for a call 2. With no one else interested, the player sold to ACC for 17,000. 17,000 പോയിന്റിന് Babutan ACCക്ക് വേണ്ടി കളിക്കും. And that's it. So we are moving to the next number. It is 229. 229. And the player name is Rahul. Player name is Rahul. Rahul on the screen starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000. Rahul. Anyone interested for Rahul for 1,000? Anyone interested for Rahul for 1,000? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Next number is 169. 169. And the player name is Afan Ali. Player name is Afan Ali. Starting with 1,000. Anyone for Afan Ali? Thank you. Sorry, Thrissur Titans is there with a bid of 1,000 for Afan Ali. Anyone else interested for Afan? Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to Thrissur Titans for 1,000. Congratulations. To the next number. The next number is 14. Vinay Pallat. Vinay Pallat on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vinay Pallat? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. So we are moving quickly to the next number. The next number is 29. 29. And the player name is Rajesh Chandran. Rajesh Chandran on the screen. The number is 29 starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for that opening bid of 1,000 for Rajesh Chandran? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Rajesh Chandran is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And there it is. The next number is 340. Anas. Anas in front of the screen. In front of the room also. Starting with 1,000. Venda? Anasine venda. Vera arkele Anasine veno nanu choyikkanam. Anyone else interested for Anas? Call 1. Call 2. And the player moved to the unsold list. Next number. 176. Sangeet. Sangeet on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sangeet for 1,000? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 219. Next number is 219. Deepu on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Deepu? Anyone interested for Deepu? For 1000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. The next number is 81. Ajay. Ajay on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Ajay? Anyone interested for Ajay? Call 1. Call 2. And another player to the unsold list. To the next number. $234. And it is Arun TM. On the screen starting with 1000. Thank you. ACC with an opening bid of 1000 for Arun. 1200 from Legends. 1200 from Legends for the player. 400 Kings. Okay, 1400 from Kings for the player. 1400 moves to 1600 from Legends. Arun TM with a bid of 1600 from Legends. 1600 from Legends. Call 1. 1600. Call 2. I cannot see anyone else interested for the player. So for 1600 points, the player ultimately sold to Legends. Congratulations. Next number. The next number is 129. Sebi. Sebi on the screen starting with 1000. Thank you PPCC for the bid of 1000. PPCC with a bid of 1000. 1200 from Kings. 400 from Crickens. 600 Kings. 800 from Kulathingil 11 for Sebi. 1800. 2000 from Magic 11. 2.2 from Crickens. 2.2 from Crickens for Sebi. 2.2 from Crickens for Sebi. 2.6 from Magic 11 for the player. Sebi is having the likes of Magic 11 for 2.6. Call 1 for 2.6 and there it is 2.8. The bid from Kulathingil 11. 2.8 right now the bid from Kulathingil 11. 3000 bid from Magic. 3000 bid from Magic for Sebi. Call 1 for 3000 from Magic. Call 2 for 3000 from Magic. In between 3.5 from PPCC. 3.5 from PPCC. Call 1. 3.5 from PPCC. Call 2. Seems like no one else interested. So for 3,500 points, Sebi sold to PPCC. Congratulations. Next number is 306, Sabu VS. Sabu VS on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Sabu? Thank you King Sama for that bid of 1000 for the player. Call 1 for 1000 from King Sama. Call 2 for 1000 from King Sama. No one else interested from this hole. For 1000 points, Sabu VS sold to King's Amma. Congratulations. Next number. $51. The new number is 51 and the player name is Vibin Benny. Vibin Benny on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Vibin Benny? Anyone interested for Vibin Benny? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. We are moving to the next player from the lot. And he'll be on the screen soon. The number is 74 and the player is Hisham Muhammad. Hisham Muhammad on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Hisham? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. While moving to the next number, we got another player on the screen. It's player number 19, 19. And it's Prasho Prasad starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Prasho Prasad? Prasho Prasad on the screen starting with 1000. Call 1. Call 2. And Prasho Prasad is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. We are moving to the next number. And it's Abhilash. Player number 305, Abhilash on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Abhilash? Call 1. Call 2. And the player Abhilash is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. To the next number. Yes, it's Ashik Baburaj, player number 137 on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Ashik Baburaj? Anyone interested for Ashik Baburaj? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. Moving to the next number. It's 170, 170. And the player name is Anu Prakash. He's on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Anu Prakash? Anyone interested for Anu Prakash? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. The next number is 354. And the player is Krishna Prasad PV. Krishna Prasad PV starting with 1000. Thank you, 1000. The opening bid from PPCC. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. Cannot see anyone else interested. So the player sold to PPCC for 1000 points. Congratulations. The next number is 336, 336. And the player name is Akshay. Akshay on the screen starting with 1000. 1000 bid. Call 1. Call 2. No interest from anyone. So the player is unsold for round 1. Next number is 67. And the player is Gokul Mohan. Gokul Mohan on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone for Gokul Mohan? Anyone for Gokul Mohan? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Gokul Mohan for round 1 of the auction is unsold. To the next number. Next number. It's 254. 254. Ambarish on the screen starting with 1000. And there it is. Crickens opens a bid for 1200. 400 from PPCC, 400 from PPC, 600 from Kulathingal, 600 bid from Kulathingal, 800 from ACC, 2 from PPCC, 2.2 from Kulathingal, 2.4 from ACC, 2.6 from Crickens, 2.8 from King Summer, 3,000 the bid from ACC, 3,000 the bid from ACC, 3.5 from Kulathingal 11. For Ambarish, 3.5 from Kulathingal 11. 3.5. 3.5 moves to 4 from King Summer. 4.5 from Magic. 4.5 from Magic. Ambarish on 4.5 right now. Ambarish on 4.5. The bid from Magic. And now 5,000 bid from Kings. And 5.5 from Magic. 5.5 from Magic for Ambarish. Call 1 for 5.5 from Magic 11 for Ambarish. Call 2 for 5.5. There it is, 6,000 bid from Lords 11. 6,000 is the bid from Logic Lords 11. 6.5 from Magic 11. 6.5 from Magic 11 for Ambarish. 6.5 moves to 7. 7,000 bid from Legend. 7.5 from Magic. 7.5 from Magic, call 1. 7.5 moves to 8. 8 from Legends, 9. 8.5 from Magic. 8.5 from Magic. Anyone for 9? 8.5 from Magic, call 1. Anyone for 9? 8.5 from Magic, call 2. With no one else interested, yes, there is an interest from Legends for 9,000. 9.5 from Magic. 9.5 from Magic for Ambarish. 9.5 from Magic for Ambarish, call 1. 9.5 from Magic for Ambarish, call 2. With no one else interested from this hole, for 9,000 points, Ambarish sold to Magic 11. Congratulations. Next number. Next number is 136, 136. And the player is Anish on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anish? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. Moving to the next number. It's 58. And Arun Ashok on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Arun Ashok? Anyone for Arun Ashok? Thank you. Thrissur Titans opens the bid with 1,000 for Arun Ashok. So call 1 straight away for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000 from Thrissur Titans. And the player sold to Thrissur Titans for 1,000 points. Congratulations. Next number. It's 358, 358. Dinesh Kumar. Starting with 1,000. ഈ ഒരു നിമിഷത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ലീവ് എടുത്ത ആളാണ്. എന്നാലും വെറൈറ്റി ഫോട്ടോയാണ്. ലീഗ് ടീം എടുത്തത് ഇതിനു വേണ്ടിയിട്ടാണ്. So call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. PPCC 1,000 points bid. And DK and the Dinesh Kumar sold to PPCC. Congratulations. And the next number 99. It's 99. Jishnu KG on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Jishnu KG? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 17. And the player name is Nitin. Nitin on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, Legends, for that bid of 1,000. Legends opens the bid with 1,000. 1,200 from Lords. 1,200 from Lords for Nitin. Call 1 for 1,200 from Lords. 400 from SN Shalu Photo. 600 from Kulatingal. 800 from Lords. 800. 1,800 from Lords. Right now for the player. Player number 17, Nitin, with the likes of Lords for 1,800. Call 1. 1,800. Call 2. No one else interested from this hole. The player sold to Lords for 1,800 points. Congratulations. Next number. The next number is 56. Anbatti Ara. Subi VK on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. Legends opens the bid for 1,000 and 1,200 from Crickens. 400 from Legends. 1,400 from Legends. 600 from Crickens. 800 from Legends. 2 from ACC. 2.2 from Legends. 2.2 from Legends for Subi. 2.2 from Legends for Subi. Call 1. 2.2 for call 2. Cannot see anyone else interested. Verarum Talpiripradhanal for 2.2k. Subi sold to Legends. Congratulations. Next number. The next number. Next number, it's 143, Shijas. 143, Shijas. And the player is on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shijas? Anyone interested for Shijas? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Next number. Cancel ആണ് 339. 339 cancelled ആണ്. Next number. $178. 178 ആണ് അടുത്ത number. On the screen it's Vishnu Vichu starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vishnu Vichu? Anyone interested for Vishnu Vichu? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. $181. 181. And it is Sujis K on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you Magic for 1,000 bid and 200 bid from ACC. 400 Magic, 600 Kulathingal. Call 1 for 1,600 from Kulathingal. 800 the bid from Magic. 1,800 the bid from Magic for Sujish. 1,800. Call 1. 1,800. Call 2. There it is 2,000 bid from Kulathingal. 2,000 bid from Kulathingal. And it's call 1 for 2,000 from Kulathingal. Call 2 for 2,000 from Kulathingal. Player number 181. With no one else interested from this hole. Sold to Kulathingal for 2,000 points. Sujis K, player number 181, will be part of Kulathingal 11. Next number. 361 on the screen and the player is Hari. Hari on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you ACC for that 1,000 bid. 200 from Magic, 400 from PPCC. 400 from PPCC. Call 1 for 1,400 from PPCC. Magic with 1,600 bid. Magic with 1,600 bid and 800 bid from PPCC. 1,800 bid from PPCC for the player. 2 the bid from ACC. 2,000 the bid from ACC for player number 361 and 2,200 bid from PPCC. 2,200. 2,200 is the bid right now from PPCC for the player. Call 1 for 2,200 from PPCC. Call 2 for 2,200. In between 2,400 bid from Lots 11. 2,400 bid from Lots 11 for the player. 2,400. Call 1. 2,600 PPCC and 800 straight away the bid back with Lots 11. 2,800 bid from Lots 11 for the player. Call 1 for 2,800. Call 2 for 2,800 from Lots 11. With no one else interested from this hole for 2,800 points, the player sold to Lots 11. Congratulations. Next number. 211. 211. And it is Ashik. Ashik, right hand batter, right arm bowler, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Thank you, Legends, for that bid of 1,000 for Ashik. Legends with the bid of 1,000 for Ashik. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. With no one else interested from this hole, Ashik sold to Legends for the base value of 1,000. To the next number. Congratulations, Ashik. Next number is 278. 278. Ajin Vijayan on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ajin Vijayan? Anyone interested for Ajin Vijayan? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Ajin Vijayan right now is unsold and he'll be back for round 2 of the auction. Moving to the next number. I got 292. 292. Adarsh Kishore on the screen starting with 1000. Adarsh Kishore on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Adarsh? Call 1. Thank you. ACC 1000 bid. 1200 from Magic. 1200 from Magic for Adarsh Kishore. 1200 from Magic for Adarsh Kishore. Call 1. 1200. Call 2. No one else interested from this hole. 1200 points. Adarsh Kishore sold to Magic 11. Congratulations. Next number 194. 194. Vijesh CV. Starting with 1000. Thank you. Legends for that bid of 1000 for Vijesh. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. Vijesh CV, player number 194 for 1000 bid. Sold to Legends. Congratulations. Moving to the next number. It's 138. 138. Anandu on the screen starting with 1000. Anandu on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Anandu? Call 1 for Anandu. Call 2 for Anandu. Player number 138 on the screen. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction with no one interested for the player. Moving to the next number. It's 106. 106. Geo. Geo on the screen starting with 1000. Thank you, ACC, for that opening bid of 1000. 1200 PPCC. 1200. 400 ACC. 1400 ACC for Geo. 600 from PPCC for the player. 1600 moves to 800 from ACC. 1800 from ACC for the player. 2. The bid from Thrissur Titans. 2000 is the bid from Thrissur Titans. Call 1 for 2000 from Thrissur Titans. There it is, 2200 from ACC for Geo. 2200 from ACC for Geo. Call 1 for 2200 from ACC. Call 2 for 2200 from ACC. വേറെ ആരും താല്പര്യപ്പെടാത്ത സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ for 2200 points. Player sold to ACC for 2200 points. Player number 106 Geo will be part of ACC in the upcoming ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. To the next number, it's Anurag. Player number 260. Anurag on the screen starting with 1000. Thank you, Magic, for that opening bid of 1000. 1200 from Kulatingal. 400 Magic, 600 PPCC, 800 Magic, 1800 from Magic, 1800, 2000 the bid from Kulatingal, 2000 bid from Kulatingal for Anurag, 2000 bid from Kulatingal for Anurag. Call 1 for 2000 from Kulatingal for Anurag. Call 2 for 2000 from Kulatingal for Anurag. Cannot see anyone else interested from this hole. So for 2000 points, Anurag, player number 260, sold to Kulatingal. Congratulations. The next number is 296. Rahim is on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Rahim? Anyone interested for Rahim? Call 1. Call 2. And Rahim is unsold. Moving to the next number. The next number is 6. It's Safir KP starting with 1000. Thank you, PCs for that bid of 1,000 for Safir. Safir with a bid of 1,000 from PCs. Call 1. 1,000 call 2. Cannot see anyone else interested from this hole. So Safir, player number 6 for 1,000 points. Sold to PCs Swing Nashiri. Congratulations. Next number. It's 236. Arun Kumar PA on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Arun Kumar PA? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one interested from this hole, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, and we are moving to the next number. It's 175. 175. Pranav Preman on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Thank you ACC for the opening bid of 1,000. And 1,200 from Thrissur Titans. 1,200 from Thrissur Titans for Pranav Preman. 1,200 bid. Call 1. 1,200 bid. Call 2. Cannot see anyone else interested from this hole. So for 1,200 from Thrissur Titans, Pranav Preman, player number 175, sold to Thrissur Titans. Congratulations. Moving to the next number. The next number is 11. And the player name Akash Anil Kumar. Akash Anil Kumar, another all-rounder on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Akash Anil Kumar? Call 1 for Akash Anil Kumar. Call 2 for Akash Anil Kumar. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction, so that we are moving to the next number. It's 183. 183. Jinesh on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you ACC for that bid of 1,000 for Jinesh. 1,200 Thrissur Titans. 1,200 the bid from Thrissur Titans for Jinesh. Call 1 for 1,200 from Thrissur Titans. Call 2 for 1,200 from Thrissur Titans. Is there anyone else interested? So for 1,200, player number 183, Jinesh, sold to Thrissur Titans. Congratulations. Next number is 71. And the player is Vigil EM. Vigil EM on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vigil EM is the question right now. With no interest shown, it's call 1 straight away. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. I cannot see any interest from any of the 12 franchises. So Vigil EM, player number 71 right now, is unsold for round 1 of the auction. We are moving to the next number. While jumping to player number 120, you can see Ajmal on the screen. And is there anyone interested for Ajmal? Anyone interested for Ajmal is the question. So call 1. Cannot see any interest. Call 2. Arkum Talperiyamillata Baksham Ajmal is right now unsold from the auction, and he'll be back for round 2 of the auction. Moving to the next number. 286. Shaukat Chakochi on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Magic 11, for that opening bid of 1,000 for Shaukat. Opening bid of 1,000 from Magic 11 for Shaukat. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. With yes, thank you. Thank you, Crickens, for that bid of 1,200 for Shaukat Chakochi. 1,200 bid from Crickens for Shaukat Chakochi. Is there anyone else interested? Again, call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. And I cannot see any other interest. Arkum Talperiyamillata Baksham 1,200 points. Shaukat Chakochi sold. 2 Crickens. Congratulations, Shaukat Chakochi, and all the best to Crickens for the upcoming ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. Now the new number on the screen is 318. Satyajit PS. Satyajit PS on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Satyajit PS? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Satyajit right now is unsold, and he will be back for the auction for round 2. Moving to the next number. It's 76. And the player name is Victor Francis. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Victor Francis? Anyone interested for Victor Francis? Call 1. Call 2. Seems like no one is interested right now. So Victor Francis, you will be in the unsold list and you will be back for the auction for round 2. Next number. Next number is 102 and the player name is Binu. Binu on the screen. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Binu? Call 1 for Binu. Call 2 for Binu. And the player is unsold right now for round 1. Moving to the next number. എന്താ പ്രശ്നം എന്നറിയോ? ചേട്ടൻ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കാത്ത പ്ലെയർ വേറെ ആൾക്കാർ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കണ്ടാവും. The next number 359 359 കിരൺ കൃഷ്ണകുമാർ. ഞാൻ മലപ്പുറത്തേക്കല്ല, എനിക്ക് ട്രെയിൻ ഉണ്ട്, കുഴപ്പമില്ല. Kiran Krishna Kumar on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. There is a bid from Magic 11 for 1,000. There is a bid from Magic 11 for 1,000. Call 1. There is a bid from Magic 11. Call 2. Then in between Kings Amma with 1,200. Straight away Magic 11 with 1,400. Magic 11 with 1,400 bid for the player. 600 from Kings Amma. 800 from Magic 11. 1,800 from Magic 11 for Kiran Krishna Kumar. 1,800 from Magic 11 for Kiran Krishna Kumar. Call 1 for 1,800 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 1,800 from Magic 11. With no one else interested from this hole, Kiran Krishna Kumar for 1,800 sold to Magic 11. Congratulations. Next number. It's 119. 119. Sanoop on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sanoop? Anyone interested for Sanoop? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold and we are moving to the next number. The next number is Varande. 333. 333. Vaishnav Krishna on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vaishnav Krishna? Anyone interested for Vaishnav Krishna? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. The next number is 266. 266. It's Nandu Pavitran on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nandu Pavitran? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Nandu Pavitran is unsold for round 1 of the auction. We are moving to the next number. Moving to the next number. It's 15. And the player is Sujin. Sujin Ana Pudiyataram on the screen starting with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. No one interested? And now it's call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Three-nine. It's Shabin on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shabin? Call 1. Call 2. And Shabin is unsold. Next number. The next number. 253. 253. Rabish Ravindran on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rabish Ravindran? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. $75. The new number from the lot is 75 and it's Sravan Sutu on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone for Sravan? Call 1. Call 2. And Sravan is unsold. Next number. Next number is 262. 262. Shyam on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone for Shyam? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. Gap on. Tara. It's Jishnu on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. Thrissur Titans there with a bid of 1,000 for Jishnu. Call 1. Call 2. With no one else interested, Jishnu sold to Thrissur Titans for 1,000 points. Thank you. 10 minutes ശേഷം തിരിച്ചു വരാം. Thrissur Titans. എല്ലാവരും കയറിക്കോട്ടെ, തുടങ്ങാം. എല്ലാവരും കയറിയിരുന്നോട്ടോ. തൃശ്ശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ് ആരെല്ലാം ഉണ്ടോ? തൃശ്ശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ് വേഗം വന്നം. മാജിക് 11, തൃശ്ശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ്, SN, PPCC ഒക്കെ അവിടെ പോയി. ബാ PCs ധരിക്കണം. ACC ഉണ്ട്, കിങ്സ് ഉണ്ട്, SN ലെജൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. SN ഇരുന്നോട്ടോ, ഉള്ളവരൊക്കെ ഇരുന്നോ, നമുക്ക് തുടങ്ങാം. ക്രിക്കൻസ് വിവേകനോട് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലോ, പോയാ? മാജിക്കിന്റെ ആളെ മാത്രം കാണാനില്ല. മാജിക്കും തൃശ്ശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ് എന്ത്? ടൈറ്റൻസും മാജിക്കും PPCC ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ട് ഇവിടെ. തൃശ്ശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസും വന്നു. ഇനി മാജിക്കും കൂടി വരാനുള്ളൂ. മാജിക് ബ്രേക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞോട്ടോ. മാജിക് കേൾക്കാൻ സാധ്യതയില്ല, ഒന്ന് വിളിക്കോ? ഇവിടെ ഇല്ല. മാജിക് അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഒരു അനൗൺസ്മെന്റ് ഉണ്ട്. വരുന്ന മാർച്ച് 5, 6, അതായത് 2026 മാർച്ചാണ്. 2026 മാർച്ച് 5, 6, 7, 8 തീയതികളിൽ കിങ്സ് അമ്മ പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് സീസൺ 3 ഉണ്ടാകുമെന്ന് അവർ അനൗൺസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ ഈ വേളയിൽ അത് അറിയിക്കുകയാണ്. സോ മാർച്ച് 5, 6, 7, 8 ആത്രയ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ വെച്ച് തന്നെ. കഴിഞ്ഞ കൊല്ലം കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ഏകദേശം സിമിലർ ഡേറ്റിൽ തന്നെയായിരുന്നു. മാർച്ച് 16 സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ്. ഇത്തവണ ഒരാഴ്ച മുന്നെയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ ഇതൊരു അറിയിപ്പ് എല്ലാവരും കരുതാനായിട്ട് അവർ അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ബാക്കിലുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും സപ്പോർട്ട് ഉണ്ടാവണമെന്ന് അവർ അറിയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. താങ്ക് യു. മാജിക്ക് വന്നാൽ തുടങ്ങാം. മാജിക്ക് വന്നാൽ തുടങ്ങാൻ പറ്റില്ല, കാരണം ഇത്രയായില്ലേ. So the player is on the screen. 173 അടുത്ത താരം. Number 173, Pritoj. Anyone interested for Pritoj? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. We are moving to the next number. 346, 346. Linson AD. Linson AD on the screen, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Linson AD? Anyone interested for Linson AD? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Moving to the next number. Next number is 290. 290. Ashik K, starting with 1000. Anyone interested? Thank you ACC for that bit of 1000. 200 from Legends, 400 from PPCC, 600 from Legends. 1600 from Legends for Ashik. 800 PPCC, 2000 Magic and 2200 Legends. 2400 Kulathingal, 600 Magic 11. 800 PPCC. 3 from Magic, 3.5 from Legends and 4 from Kulathingal. 4000 bid from Kulathingal. 4000 bid from Kulathingal for the player. Call 1 for 4000 from Kulathingal. Call 2 for 4000 from Kulathingal. With no one else interested from this hole, for 4000 points, Ashik sold to Kulathingal 11. Congratulations. Next number 131. 131. Ratish. Suttu Ratish. Starting with 1000. Ratish എന്നാണ് പേര്. Player number 131. Starting with 1000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. The next number is 355. 355. Vipin on the screen, starting with 1000. Thank you ACC for the opening bid of 1000. 200 from Crickets. 400 ACC. 600 Crickets. 800 ACC. 2 from Crickets. 2 from Crickets. Call 1. 2.2 Thrissur Titans. 2.2 the bid from Thrissur Titans. 4 from ACC again. 2.6 from Kings Amma. 2.6 from Kings Amma for Ratish. For Vipin. 2.6 from Kings Amma, call 1. 2.6 from Kings Amma, call 2. 2.8 the bid from Thrissur Titans. 3000 bid from Kings Amma. 3000 bid. 3000 bid, call 1 from Kings Amma. 3000 bid, call 2 from Kings Amma. വേറെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം for 3000 points. There it is, one bid. An interest from Thrissur Titans for 3500. 3500 പോയിന്റിന്റെ ബിഡുമായി Thrissur Titans. Call 1. There it is, 4000 bid from Kings Amma. 4000 bid from Kings Amma, call 1. 4000 bid from Kings Amma, call 2. വീണ്ടും മറ്റവർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം the player sold to Kings Amma for 4000 points. Congratulations. To the next number. 0011. One number Ashok on the screen, starting with 1000. Call 1 for the player. Thank you ACC with an opening bid of 1000 for Ashok. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. Ashok, player number 1 for 1000 points, sold to ACC. Congratulations. Next number 84. 84. Dilip Das. ആരും വിളിക്കേണ്ടതാണ് ദിലീപ് ദാസനെ പറയുന്നത്. Anyone interested? Call 1. No interest from PPCC. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number 33. Sajan. 33 is Sajan. Starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Sajan? Call 1. Now it's call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number 26. 26. Pakru. Nitin on the screen, starting with 1000. Anyone interested? So call 1 straight away for Pakru. Any opening bid? Call 2 for Pakru. Any opening bid? Yes, thank you. Thank you, SN Shalu Photo. 1000 bid. Call 1. 1000 bid. Call 2. With no one else interested from this hole for 1000 points, play number 26, Pakru Nitin G, sold to SN Shalu Photo. To the next number. It's 283. 283. Dino K. Davis. Dino K. Davis on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Dino K. Davis? Anyone interested for Dino K. Davis? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number quickly. It's 368. 368. Srijit on the screen. Srijit starting with 1000. Thank you ACC for that 1000. 1200 Legends 400. PPCC 600. 800 ACC. 2 from PPCC. 2.2 lots. 2.2 is the bid from lots. 2.2 is the bid from lots for Srijit. Call 1. 2.4 PPCC. 2.4 PPCC for Srijit. 2.4 call 1. 2.6 from Magic 11. 2.6 from Magic 11 for Srijit. 2.6 from Magic 11 for Srijit. Call 1 for 2.6 from Magic 11 for Srijit. 2.8 from Lots 11. 2.8. Srijit's right now on 2.8 and the bid is from Lots 11. Call 1 for 2.8. Call 2 for 2.8 for Srijit from Lots 11. I cannot see anyone else interested. ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം for 2800 points Srijit sold to Lots 11. Congratulations. Next number 172. 172 ആണ് അടുത്ത നമ്പർ. Shejil on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested? Cannot see any buttons, so call 1 straight away. And now it's call 2. With no interest, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. 331. 331. Shyam M. Mohan. Shyam M. Mohan on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Shyam M. Mohan? Call 1. Call 2. With no interest from any of the franchise, Shyam M. Mohan is unsold for round 1 of the auction. So we are moving to the next number. It's 161 and that is Rahul KS on the screen. Thank you Lord Sullivan for that opening bid of 1000 for Rahul KS. 1200 from Magic. 1200 from Magic for Rahul KS. 400 lots. 1400 from lots for Rahul. Call 1. 1400 from lots for Rahul KS. Call 2. Thank you Magic. 1600 bid from Magic 11 for Rahul KS. 1600 bid from Magic 11 for Rahul KS. Call 1. Now it's call 2 for Rahul KS for 1600 from Magic 11. ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം the player officially sold to Magic 11 for 1600 points. Congratulations. Next number is 190. Vishnu Payani on screen starting with 1000. Thank you ACC. 1000. Then 200 Legends. 400 Thrissur Titans. 600 from Crickets. 800 Magic. 2 from PPCC. 2.2 from ACC. 2.4 from King Summer. Venda. Okay. 2.2 from ACC. 4 from PPCC. 2.4 from PPCC. 6 from Crickets. 2.68 from King Summer. That's nice. 3,000 the bid from PPCC. 3,000 the bid from PPCC for the player for Vishnu Payani. 3,000 bid from PPCC. 3.5 from King Summer. 3.5 from King Summer for the player. 3.5 call 1 from King Summer. 3.5 call 2 from King Summer. I cannot see anyone else interested from this hole. Other 11 seems like dead, not interested. So for 3,500 points, the player sold to King Summer and that's Vishnu Payani. Congratulations. Next number, it's 232. 232. Abhish TA starting with 1000 ACC, 1000, 1200 PPCC, 400 ACC, 600 Kulathingal, 800 ACC. Abhish TA 1800 from ACC right now. Call 1 for 1800 from ACC, 2 from PPCC and 2.2 from Kulathingal 11. 2.2 from Kulathingal 11 for the player. 2.4 PPCC. 2.4 from PPCC for Apish. 2.4. Call 1 for 2,400. Nice. 2.6. 8 from Magic. 3 from Crickens. 3.5 from PCs. 3.5 moves to 4 and 4.5 from Crickens. Right now the bid is back with Crickens. Then to King Sama for 4. Sorry. And 4,500 from Magic. 4,500 from Magic 11. 5,000 from King Sama. 5,500 Magic. For Abish TA, the fast bowler. 5,500. Right now the bid is with Magic 11. Call 1. There it is. 6,000 from King Sama. 6,500 PPCC and 7,000 back with Magic. Back with Magic for 7,000 points. Abish TA. Call 1 for 7,000 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 7,000. There it is. Lots for 7,500. 8 from PPCC. No. Okay. 7,500. And 8 from Magic 11. 8,000 bid from Magic 11 for Abish. Call 1 for 8,000 from Magic 11 for Abish. Call 2 for 8,000. There it is. 8,500 from Lots for Abish. 8,500. 8,500 moves to 9. They don't need to think much for this player. It's Abish TA. 8,500. But now it's 9,000. The bid from Magic 11. So call 1 for 9,000 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 9,000 from Magic 11. Cannot see anyone else interested. വേറെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 9,000 പോയിന്റിന് Abish TA sold to Magic 11. Congratulations. We are moving to the next number. Next number. Okay. എവിടെ പോയാലും അബീസിനെ കൊണ്ടുവരും. സോ അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ കാര്യങ്ങൾ നിൽക്കുന്നത്. ACC ഇനി വേണ്ടത് 6 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെയാണ്. ബാലൻസ് 7,400 ഉണ്ട്. ക്രിക്കൻസ് 9 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. 33,200 ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. കിങ്സ് അമ്മക്ക് 10,000 ബാലൻസ് 4 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. കുളത്തിങ്കൽ 6 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. 15,900 ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ലെജൻഡ് CA 25,200 ആണ് ബാലൻസ്. ലോർഡ്സ് 11 32,600 ആണ് ബാലൻസ്. 9 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. മാജിക് 11 7 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. 23,700 ആണ് ബാലൻസ്. 17 32,100 ബാലൻസ്. 8 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. PCസിന് 7 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. 22,000 ബാലൻസ്. PPCC 23,300 ബാലൻസ്. SN സാലു ഫോട്ടോസ് 24,600 ബാലൻസ്. 7 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. ആൻഡ് തൃശ്ശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ് 6 പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനെ വേണം. 33,200. മാജിക്കിൻ്റെ ഇപ്പം വേണ്ടത് ഇനി വേണ്ടത് മാജിക്കിന് 6 പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് 14,700 ബാലൻസ്. So moving to the next number, it's 107 Rafiq AP starting with 1,000. Thank you lots for that opening bid of 1,000 straight away. So call 1 for 1,000 for Rafiq AP. 1,200 Kulathingal. 1,200 is the bid from Kulathingal for the player. 1,200. 400 from Lots 11. 1,400 from Lots 11 for Rafiq. Call 1 for 1,400. 1,600 from Kulathingal. 1,600 from Kulathingal for Rafiq AP. Call 1 for 1,600 from Kulathingal. Call 2 for 1,600 from Kulatingal, with no one else interested from this hole, for 1,600 points, Rafi Kepi sold to Kulatingal 11. The next number is 140, 140, and it's Abhinanth KM on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Abhinanth KM? Anyone interested for Abhinanth KM? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Player number 140, Abhinanth KM, is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. To the next number. It's player number 184, 184, Dinesh K. Starting with 1,000, thank you ACC, 1,200 from Legends, 400 from PPCC, 600 from Kulatingal, 800 from ACC. 2,000 the bid from Legends. 2,000 the bid from Legends. For Dinesh K. 2,000 the bid right now from Legends. Call 1 for 2,000 from Legends for Dinesh. Call 2 for 2,000 from Legends for Dinesh. With no one else interested from this hole for 2,200. Player number 184, Dinesh K. Sold to Legends for 2,000 points. 2,000 points. Next number. It's 264. Jitu, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold to the next number. Next number is 279. 279. Nitin Nas on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nitin Nas? No interest shown from any of the franchises. So it's call 1. Call 2. It's unsold and we will be back for round 2 of the auction. Next number. $153. The new number is 153. Mahesh on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Mahesh? Call 1. Call 2. And Mahesh is unsold for round 1. So that we are moving to the next number. The next number is 284. 284. Rajesh Pollard on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rajesh Pollard? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. The next number is 151. 151. Ashwath. Ashwath Nadadaram, left-hander, starting with 1,000. Thank you, PPCC, for the bid of 1,000 for Ashwath. It's an opening bid, 1,200 ACC. 1,200 ACC. 400 SN Shalu Photo. 400 from SN Shalu Photo. 1,400 points for Ashwath. Call 1. 1,400 point for Ashwath. Call 2 from SN Shalu. There it is 1,600 from PPCC. 1,600 from PPCC. 800 from SN Shalu Photo. 1,800 from SN Shalu Photo. Call 1. 1,800 from SN Shalu Photo. Call 2. Ashwath, player number 151 for 1,800. Sold to SN Shalu Photo. 1,800 point in SN Shalu Photo ku vendi Ashwath is going to play the upcoming ACC Sporting 11 Premier League. Next number is 314. 314. And the player name is Shibi KK. Shibi KK and starting with 1,000. Thank you. And sorry. Thank you. A bid from Crickens for 1,000. 1,000 bid from Crickens for Shibi KK. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. Shibi KK for 1,000 points. 314 sold to Crickens. Congratulations. Moving to the next number. 87 is the new number. Vishnu Venugopal on the screen, starting with 1,000. Any opening bid for the player? Anyone? Any opening bid? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number 348. 348. Vishnu Srinivas on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. It's 146. Sunil Kumar is the player, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sunil Kumar? Anyone interested for Sunil Kumar? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 285. 285. Sudhi on the screen. Anyone interested for Sudhi? For 1,000, for that opening bid of 1,000. So call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 273. 273. His name is Shahid Siddiq. And anyone interested for Shahid Siddiq? Anyone? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. So the next player from the lot is 24. 24. His name is Jace. Right hand batter, right arm medium fast bowler. He is a wicket keeper too. A true all-rounder on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 145. 145. Rajib PB. Rajib PB. On the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rajib? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 89. Player number 89. Kissin. Right hand batter, right hand bowler, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid from ACC. And തുടർച്ചയായ 12 താരങ്ങൾക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു പ്ലെയറിന് വാല്യൂ വരുന്നു. 1,000 is the bid from ACC. Thank you. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player officially sold to ACC for 1,000. Congratulations, Kissin. Next number. It's 72. 72. Starwin. Starwin on the screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1 straight away. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 162. 162. Abdullah on the screen. Abdullah on the screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And we are moving to the next number. Next number is 197. 197. And it is Hari Krishnan on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Hari Krishnan? Thank you. 1,000 from Legends, 200 from PPCC for Hari Krishnan. 400 from ACC, 600 from Legends. 600 from Legends for Hari Krishnan. 1,600. Sorry, SN Shalu photo for 1,800 and 2,000 bid from PPCC. 2.2 from Legends. 2.2 from Legends for the player. 2.4 from PPCC, 6 from Legends. 2.6 straight away from Legends. Hari Krishnan on the screen. 2.6 moves to 8, 3, 3.5 from Shalu, and 4 from Legends, 4.5 from SN Shalu. 4.5 from SN Shalu photo. Call 1 for 4,500. 5,000 bid from PPCC for Hari Krishnan. 5.5 from SN Shalu photo. 5.5. They were waiting for that player, and the bid is on. 5.5 call 1. 5.5 call 2. Sorry, 6,000 bid from lots and 6,500 from PPCC. 7 from lots. 7 from lots. Hari Krishnan right now having the likes of lots for 7,000 points. Call 1. 7,000 points. Call 2 from lots. There were many choices for this player, and seems like right now the baton is with the legends. With no one else interested from this hall, for 7,000 points, Hari Krishnan sold to Lord's 11. Congratulations. Next number. 245. 245 ലോട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വരുന്നത് Edwin Jain. The player on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you, Lords, for that bid of 1,000 and 1,200 from PCs. 1,200 from PCs. 400 PPCC, 600 and 800 from PCs. 600 Lords, 800 PCs. 2 from PPCC. 2,000 is the bid. 2,200 PCs. 2,200 from PCs. 400 from PPCC, 600 from PCs. 2,600. 800 from PPCC, 3 from PCs. 3,000 the bid from PCs. For Edwin Jain, 3,000 bid from PCs right now. So that call 1. 3,000 bid. PCs Venganesheri, call 2. Cannot see anyone else from this hall. With no one else interested. PCs right now having the bid of 3,000. The player sold to PCs for 3,000. Waited for so long. Congratulations, Edwin Jain, and he will be part of PC's Venganesheri. To the next number. 40. Player number 40, Vicky. Starting with 1,000. Any opening bid for Vicky? Yes. Call 1. Okay, 15 കൊല്ലട്ട് മിസ്സായി. ആൾക്ക് ഇപ്പോൾ ഒരു ചാൻസായി. ACC with an opening bid of 1,000. 1,000 bid from ACC. Call 1 for 1,000 for Vicky. Call 2 for 1,000 for Vicky. So for 1,000 points, Vicky sold to ACC, and you are back and welcome back to Thrissur. Thrissuriന്റെ ടെന്നീസ് പെരുമയിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരുവാനുള്ള അവസരം. And the next number is 223. The next player is Satish PS. Opening bid of 1,000 from PPCC, then 1,200. Lords 400. Kulathingel 600. PPCC 600 bid from PPCC. 800 Magic 11. 1,800 from Magic 11 for the player. 1,800 Satish PS. Call 1. 1,800 from Magic 11. Satish PS. Call 2. 800 ആണ് Magic 11. 1,800. വേറെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 1,800 പോയിന്റിന് സതീഷ് PS 223 സോൾഡ് ടു Magic 11. Congratulations. Next number is 203. The player is Deebu Kirats. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Deebu Kirats? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Player number 16. Midun Tutu. Midun Tutu on the screen. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Midun Tutu? Call 1. Call 2. Player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Midun Tutu will not be available, and he'll be back for round 2. Next number 293. 293. Sanumon on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone for Sanumon? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Next number 57. Anbatiyed. Sharath Lal. Sharath Lal on the screen starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from Lords 200 from ACC for Sharath Lal. 1,200. 400 PPCC. 1,400 from PPCC for Sharath Lal. 600 Magic 11. 1,600 Magic 11. 800 from PPCC. 2,000 from SN Shalu Photo. 2,000 bid from SN Shalu Photo for Sharath Lal. 2,200 from PPCC for the player. 400 from SN Shalu Photo. 2,400. Call 1 for 2,400 from SN Shalu Photo. Call 2 for 2,400 from SN Shalu Photo. There it is. 2,600 from PPCC. 800 from SN Shalu Photo. 2,800 right now the bid from SN Shalu Photo. 2,800. Call 1. 2,800. Call 2. Seems like no one else interested, so that the player sold to SN Shalu Photo for 2,800 points. And that's Sarath Lal, and he will be part of SN Shalu Photo. Congratulations. Next number. 21. Niaz. Niaz is the new player, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid from Thrissur Titans. 1,200 from King Sama. 1,200 from King Sama for Niaz. Call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200 for Niaz from King Sama. And the player sold to King Sama for 1,200 points. Congratulations. So Niaz raised for Niaz, and Niaz is there for Niaz and for King Sama. 321, Nitin Mohan. Player number 321, Nitin Mohan. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nitin Mohan? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 227. 227. And the name is Ridin PJ. Ridin PJ is the new player on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ridin PJ? Anyone interested for Ridin PJ? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, so that we are moving to the next number. And it is 80. Player number 80. Srijits. On screen, it's Srijits starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Srijits? ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത ഒരു രീതി. So call 1 straight away. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, so that we are moving to the next number. 30. Player number 30. Balu. Balu will be on the screen and starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Balu? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player, and he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Next number. It's 150. 150. Faisal. Faisal on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Faisal? So call 1. Call 2. Seems like no one interested from this hole, so that the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, so that we are moving to the next number. It's Vishnu Kuttaru, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Magic 11, for that bid of 1,000 for Vishnu Kuttaru. Call 1 for the player for 1,000. Call 2 for the player Vishnu Kuttaru for 1,000. മറ്റാർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 1000 പോയിന്റിന് വിഷ്ണു കുട്ടാരു എന്ന പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 60 സോൾഡ് ടു മാജിക് 11. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ. Next number is 257. Nitin Bharathan. Player number 257, Nitin Bharathan on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Anyone interested for Nitin Bharathan? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. It's 109. 109. Deepak Vijaya Bharat. നമ്മുടെ മെയിൻ അമ്പയറാണ് തൃശ്ശൂരത്തെ ദീപക് വിജയ ഭാരത് on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for ദീപക്? അൺസോൾഡ് ആവുന്ന പക്ഷം ടൂർണമെന്റിന് അമ്പയർ ആയിട്ട് അദ്ദേഹം ഉണ്ടാകും എന്ന് പ്രഖ്യാപിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. Call 1. Call 2. So Deepak Vijay Bharat, with no interest from this hole, unsold for round 1 of the auction. ദീപക് വീണ്ടും അമ്പയർ ആവാനുള്ള സാഹചര്യമാണ്. ലൈവ് കാണണ്ടാവണം. The next number. $103. Sumesh. On screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sumesh? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 235, 235, Krishnadas. Krishnadas on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Krishnadas? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Venam. Avarku venam nu paranjittunde. So the player is back in the auction. One second. Krishnadas back in the auction. ഈ ഷഫീഖ് 44 ഉണ്ട്. കൃഷ്ണദാസ് അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. കൃഷ്ണദാസ് ബിഡ് ഓപ്പൺ ഫോർ 1000. Anyone else interested is the question. Call 1, call 2. ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 1000 പോയിന്റിന് കൃഷ്ണദാസ് സോൾഡ് ടു ACC. കൺഗ്രാറ്റുലേഷൻസ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ. വന്നത്. Play number 44, 44. Shafiq Ashraf starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Shafiq? Seems like no interest from any of the franchise. So it's call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. And Shafiq Ashraf is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. അടുത്ത നമ്പറിലേക്ക് നീങ്ങുന്നു. 123, 123, 123, another fancy number. Santosh Pallat on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Santosh Pallat? Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number 141, 141. Santosh M starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Santosh M? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Next number. 152, Deepu Dinesh on the screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Deepu Dinesh? Anyone interested for Deepu Dinesh? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 94, play number 94, Delvin Joby on the screen starting with 1000. Thank you, Lords 11. For that opening bid of 1000 and 1200 from Magic 11 for Delvin Joby. 1200. Call 1 for 1200 from Magic 11. Call 2 for 1200. Then 1400 from Lords 11. 600 from Magic 11 straight away. 1600 bid from Magic 11 for Delvin Joby. Call 1 for the player for 1600. Call 2 for the player for 1600. Then it is 1800 from Lords 11. 1800 പോയിന്റിന് Lords 11 വീണ്ടും ഒരു ബിഡ് നടത്തുകയാണ് ഡെൽവിൻ ജോബിക്ക് വേണ്ടി. Anyone else interested for the player? Call 1 for 1800. Call 2 for 1800. With no one else interested. വേറെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 1800 പോയിന്റിന് ഡെൽവിൻ ജോബി sold to Lords 11. Congratulations. അടുത്ത നമ്പറായി വരുന്നത് 343 ആണ്. 343, വിമോ ദേവ എന്ന പ്ലെയറാണ്. ഔട്ട്സ്റ്റാൻഡിംഗ് പെർഫോമൻസിനുള്ള അവാർഡൊക്കെ മേടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. സോ ഹീസ് ഓൺ ദ സ്ക്രീൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1000. വിമോ ദേവ. ആ ഫോണൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് സൈലന്റ് ആക്കി വെച്ച് അടിപൊളിയായിരിക്കും കേട്ടോ. ആരാണെന്ന് അറിയില്ല എന്നാലും. സ്റ്റാർട്ടിംഗ് വിത്ത് 1000. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000 and Vimodeva is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 111. 111. Sijo. Oh. Starting with 1000. Starting with 1000. ഹരിയുടെ താല്പര്യം കുറവുണ്ടോ? കളിക്കണമെന്ന് ആഗ്രഹമുണ്ട്. Call 1. Call 2. Anna. So the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. So we are moving to the next number. Nelson Francis. The new player is Nelson Francis on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nelson Francis? Anyone interested for Nelson Francis? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. It's 083. 083. Rahul CR. Rahul CR will be on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rahul CR? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Anas uddeshikana player varadonda Anas irangi poi. And the next number is 41. Robert. ഇതിൽ ആരാണ് റോബർട്ട് എന്ന് അറിയാത്ത സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ അറ്റത്തിരിക്കണത് ആശിക്കല്ലേ? ഇത് പോയ സോ ഫോട്ടോ ക്ലിയർ അല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് റോബോട്ട് നേരെ അൺസോൾഡ് ആവുകയാണ്. ടു ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് നമ്പർ. അൺസോൾഡ് അല്ലാട്ടോ, ക്യാൻസൽഡ് ആണോ? പ്ലെയർ ക്യാൻസൽ ആണ്, ഇനി വരില്ല. റോബോട്ട് ലൈവ് കാണണമെങ്കിൽ സ്വന്തം ഫോട്ടോ ഇടണം, തെറ്റിദ്ധരിപ്പിക്കരുത്. Next number is 27 and the player is Jitu on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you lots. 1,000, 200, 400 from King Sama. 400 bid from King Sama for Jitu. 600 from Lords 11. 800 King Sama. 800 the bid right now from King Sama. 2,000 bid from SN Shalu Photo. Thank you. 2.2 King Sama. 2.2 King Sama right now. Jitu. All rounder. 2.4 from SN Shalu Photo. 2.4. Call 1 for 2,400 and in between 2,600 bid from King Sama. 800 bid from SN Shalu Photo for Jitu. 2,800 bid. 2,800 from SN Shalu Photo right now. Call 1. 3 from King Sama. 3K is the bid right now. 3.5 from SN Shalu Photo. 3.5. 4 is the bid from King Sama. 4.5 SN Shalu Photo. Is there any bid of 5 from King Sama is the question. Are you interested for 5? Jitu. So call 1 for 4,500. Yes, they are interested for 5. So 5,000 bid from King Sama. So the race is between King Sama and SN Shalu Photo right now. The player value is 5,000. It's player number 27. Jitu on the screen. Any other interest? Yes, SN Shalu Photo with another bid of 5,500. 5,500 point bidumai SN Shalu Photo for Jitu. Call 1 for 5,500 from SN Shalu Photo. Call 2 for 5,500 from SN Shalu Photo. With no one else interested, even King Sama is not interested for 6,000. The player sold to SN Shalu Photo for 5,500 points. Congratulations, Jitu. The next number is 63. The player is Krishna Prasad. On the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Krishna Prasad? Call 1 for the player. Is there anyone else? Is there anyone interested? Call 2 for the player. And Krishna Prasad is unsold for round 1 of the auction, and we are moving to the next number. The next number is 158. Okay, Prabhu on the screen starting with 1,000. KJF Langona. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. The next number is 270. The next player is Augustin Jos. Augustin Jos, starting with 1,000. Thank you, Magic, for the 1,000 bid. 1,000 bid from Magic 11. Call 1 for 1,000 from Magic. Where are you batting? Uyardilalla. Call 2 for 1,000 from Magic. Thank you, PPCC, for 1,200. 1,400 from Magic back again. 1,400 from Magic back again. Augustine Joss. Call 1 for 1,400 from Magic. Call 2 for 1,400 from Magic. 1,600 and 1,800 from Magic. 1,800. Back with Magic, the player. Augustine Joss K. Play number 270. Back with Magic. Call 1. 1,800. Magic. Call 2. So with no one else interested, even PPCC is not interested. For 1,800 points, Augustine Joss sold to Magic 11. Congratulations. Moving to the next number, I got play number 114. 114. Akhil on the screen, starting with 1,000. Akhilinte thalparyamullavar is the question. Call 1 for 1,000. No calls yet for 1,000. So that's call 2. And Akhil is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. So we completed 200 players. 200 player inde ലേലം കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. ശരത് ചന്ദ്രൻ അല്ല ഇനി കഴിക്കാനുള്ളൊരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് ആയിരിക്കും. ശരത് ചന്ദ്രൻ പ്ലേ നമ്പർ 220. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഫുഡ് തളർത്തു പോകും. സന്തോഷം കഴിക്കുള്ളല്ല, എനിക്ക് വിശക്കുണ്ട്. സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000. $170. 370 പ്ലേസാ. അതാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ പോണ. 369. അതിൽ ക്യാൻസൽ ഒഴിവാക്കിയിട്ടാണോ? ക്യാൻസൽ അടക്കം 369 അല്ലേ? അപ്പം 350 പ്ലേസിൻ്റെ അടുത്തുള്ളൂ. അപ്പം 150 ആണ്. 2 hours. 220. ഇപ്പം 210 വരെ വിളിച്ചു. Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold to the next number. Next number. അതിനുള്ള ഞാനൊരു 40 307. അല്ല ഇങ്ങനെ പോയാൽ 40 തീരും. Sandeep Satyan, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sandeep Satyan? Okay. കൊള്ളത്തെങ്കിലും ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് ഇല്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. ഹരി ഉദ്ദേശിച്ച പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഒന്നും വന്നിട്ടില്ല. കുറെ നേരമായി തല പോഞ്ഞിരിക്കണം. Player number 115. Dilip KD. Thank you. There is a bid from Crickens for Dilip KD. Call 1 for 1,000 from Crickens for Dilip KD. Call 2. There it is, lots, for 1,200 for Dilip KD. 1,200. 400 bid from Crickens for Dilip. 600 from lots 11. 1,600 bid from lots 11 for Dilip KD. So again, it's call 1 for 1,600 from lots 11. Call 1. 1,600. Call 2. വേറെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 1,600 പോയിന്റിന് ദിലീപ് KD, play number 115, sold to lots 11. Next number. The next number is 133. 133. Justin Anthony. Thank you. Lots opens the bid with 1,000. PPCC with another bid of 1,200. 400 from PCs. 600, 17. 800 PPCC. 1,800 bid from PPCC. 2,000 bid from 17. 2,200 from PPCC. 2,200 from PPCC. Call 1 for 2,200 from PPCC. Call 2 for 2,200 from PPCC. മുന്നേയിൽ ഒരുപാട് താല്പര്യക്കാരുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ ഇപ്പോൾ ആരും താല്പര്യം കാണിക്കുന്നില്ല. സോ ഫോർ 2,200 പ്ലേയർ സോൾഡ് ടു PPCC. PPCCക്ക് ടെൻഷനായി. കിട്ടും, എവിടെയും പോവില്ല. The next number is 148. 148. Rindo will be on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rindo? Anyone interested for Rindo? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. $49. 49 ആണ് അടുത്ത നമ്പർ. And it is Anthony's Joseph. Anthony's Joseph on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anthony's Joseph? Anyone? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. Next number. 174. 174. Sinish on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sinish? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 126. 126. Presho Babu starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Presho? ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത രീതികൾ. So call 1 for Presho. Anyone interested? Call 2. So again the player is unsold. Another player to the unsold list, and we are moving to the next number. 42. 42. Vishnu VR starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vishnu VR? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. And now we are moving to the next number. അടുത്ത നമ്പറിലേക്ക് കടക്കുകയാണ്. And the player is 50. Yes, 50 ആണ്. Muji on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Muji? Anyone? Thank you. PCs with a 1,000 bid for Muji. Call 1 for 1,000 from PCs. Call 2 for 1,000 from PCs. വേറെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത പക്ഷം 1000 പോയിന്റിന് മുജി sold to PCs Vengadeshiri. Congratulations. To the next number. 298. എനിക്ക് ഇടയ്ക്ക് വീണിട്ടുള്ള അവസരമാണ് ആരിലും വിളിക്കുന്നത്. അതാണ് ഈ ലേലത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രത്യേകത. Nawaz MS starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nawaz? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 3. Player number 3. Ramakrishnan K starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ramakrishnan K? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. See, Masters player ആണ്. The next number 349. 349. Jitu on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Jitu? Call 1. Call 2. Thank you Magic 11 for that bid. 1,000 bid from Magic 11 for Jitu. So again it's call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000 from Magic 11. With no one else interested from this hole, the player sold to Magic 11 for 1,000 points. Congratulations. Moving to the next number. 177. And the player name is Hiran PG starting with 1,000. Thank you lots for that opening bid of 1,000 for Hiran. 200 from PPCC, 400 from 17, 600 from Kulatingal. 600 bid from Kulatingal for the player. 800 17. 17 with 1,800 bid for Hiran. 2,000 bid from Kulatingal. 2,200 PPCC. 2,200 PPCC. 400 17. 2,400 17. 600 Kulatingal. 2,600 Kulatingal. Is there anyone else interested? Call 1. 2,800 from PPCC. 3,000 bid from Crickens. 3,000 bid from Crickens for Hiran PG. 3,000 bid. Call 1 for 3,000 from Crickens. 3,500 Kulatingal. 4 from PPCC. 4 from PPCC for Hiran PG. Call 1 for 4,000 from PPCC for Hiran PG. Call 2 for 4,000 from PPCC for Hiran PG. Seems like you left, everyone left. So the player, there it is, Magic 11 with a bid of 4,500. 4,500 അല്ലേ? Call 1 for 4,500 from Magic 11. 5,000 from PPCC. So call 1 for 5,000. 5,500 from Magic. 5,500 from Magic. Hiran PG, 5,500. Magic 11. Call 1 again for 5,500 from Magic 11. Call 2 again for 5,500 from Magic 11. With no more interest from PPCC, for 5,500, the player sold to Magic 11. 5,500 Magic 11. He will be playing Hiran PG. The next number. 353. 353. Srijits. Right hand batter, right hand fast bowler, starting with 1,000. Thank you, 1,700 for that bid of 1,000 for Srijits. Anyone interested for Srijits? 1,000 from 1,700. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. 1,200 from Thrissur Titans for Srijits. Last. Call 1 for 1,200 from, there it is, 1,400 bid from 1,700. 1,400 from 1,700. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. And the player sold to 1,700 for 1,400 points. It's player number 353. And the player is Srijit, who is sold to 1,700. Next number is 46 and the player is Vinesh KV, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. To the next number. 338. 338. Player is Sanoop. The player name is Sanoop, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sanoop? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. 198. 198. Vishnu Raj is the new player. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vishnu Raj? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. To the next number. 220. രണ്ടെണ്ണോട് വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 220. രണ്ടെണ്ണോട് വിളിച്ച് 220. 196. Suju. Lots with a bid of 1,000. 1,200. Thrissur Titans 400. Crickets 600. Lots 600 bid from Lots. 800 Crickets. Sorry, 800. 2,000 bid from 1,700. 2,200 Lots. Sorry, Crickets. 2,200 Crickets. 400 PPCC. 600 Crickets. 600 from Crickets. Call 1. 800 from PPCC. 3,000 bid from Crickets for Suju. 3,000 bid from Crickets for Suju. Call 1 for 3,000. 3,500 from PPCC. 3,500. Call 1 for 3,500 from PPCC. 4,000 bid from Crickets. 4,000 bid from Crickets. 4,000. Call 1 for 4,000 from Crickets. Call 2 from Crickets for 4,000. 4,500 PPCC. 4,500 PPCC. Call 1 for 4,500. Call 2 for 4,500. 5,000 bid from Crickets for Suju. 5,000 bid. Call 1 for 5,000 PPCC. Call 2 for 5,000 from Crickets. With no one else interested from this soul, for 5,000 points, the player sold to Crickets. Last player. Dinner last player. 220 താരമാണ്. 142 രഞ്ജിത്ത്. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. So we are moving for the dinner and we will be back soon after the dinner. എല്ലാവരും ചെക്ക്. നമ്മുടെ ജേഴ്സി 12 ടീമിൻ്റെ ജേഴ്സിയുടെ കളറാണ്. ഒന്ന് നോക്കിക്കോട്ടോ. ഇട്ടോ. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും ജേഴ്സിയുടെ കളർ ഗ്രൂപ്പിലിട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ തുടങ്ങിയാണ്. എല്ലാവരും ഇരുന്നാൽ തുടങ്ങാം കേട്ടോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11 പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് 2025 ഓപ്ഷൻ പുരോഗമിക്കാൻ പോവുകയാണ്. ഇതുവരെ 225 താരങ്ങളെ നമ്മൾ വിളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി ഒരു 130-140 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ അടുത്താണ് ഓപ്ഷൻ ഉള്ളൂ. SN ടീം കുളത്തിങ്കൽ. ഐസ്ക്രീമൊക്കെ ഇരുന്ന് കഴിക്കാവാ. എല്ലാവരും പോരെ. ഇനി ഡിലേ ആയാൽ നമ്മൾ 10-11 മണിയൊക്കെ കഴിയും. അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും വന്നിരുന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് തുടങ്ങാം. That's it, the new player on the screen. It's Kiran Manadiyar. Right hand batter, right hand medium bowler on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Kiran Manadiyar? Anyone interested for Kiran Manadiyar? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. Player number 200, 200. Akhil on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Akhil? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. Thank you. 1,000, 1,200. No, okay, 1,000. 1,000 bid from Kulathingal. Okay, 1,000 bid. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000 for Akhil from Kulathingal. With no one else interested from this hole, for 1,000 points, Akhil sold to Kulathingal 11. To the next number. It's player number 281, 281. Ramjit is the new player on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ramjit? Call 1. Thank you. PPCC with a bid of 1,000 for Ramjit. So call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one else interested from this hole, Ramjit hit for 1,000 points sold to PPCC. Next number. Next number. 193. 193. It is Sriraj. Sriraj TS. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sriraj TS? Okay. And that, yeah. Eh? Sriraj TS. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. ഈ റൂമിലെ ആർക്കും താല്പര്യമില്ലാത്ത സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ ശ്രീരാജ് is unsold for round 1 of the auction. So that we are moving to the next number. അടുത്ത നമ്പറിലേക്ക് നമ്മൾ കടക്കുകയാണ്. 171. 171. Gokul Shaju on screen starting with 1,000. Gokul Shaju starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Gokul Shaju? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. അടുത്ത നമ്പറിലേക്ക് കടക്കുന്നു. It's 312. 312. Vishnu on screen. Thank you. PPCC opens the bid with 1,000. 1,200 from Legends. 400 from PPCC. 600 from Legends. 800 PPCC. 2,000 Legends. 2,000 is the bid from Legends. 2,200. 400 from Legends. 2,400. 600 PPCC. 800 Legends. 3,000 the bid from PPCC. 3.5. 4 from Kulathingal. 4.5 from PPCC. 4.5 from PPCC. 5,000 bid from Legends. 5,000 the bid. 5,500 PPCC. 6,000 the bid from Legends. 6,000 bid from Legends for Vishnu. 6,000. 6,500 Kulathingal. 7,000 Legends. 7,000 the bid. 7,500. PPCC 7,500. 8,000 the bid from Legends for the player. 8,000 the bid from Legends for the player. 8,000 bid. 8,500. Kings Amma lately joins the party with 8,500 bid for Vishnu. 8,500. Call 1 for 8,500 from Kings Amma. Call 2. There it is. 9,000 bid from SN Shalu Photo. 9,000 bid for Vishnu. 9,000. Call 1 for 9,000 from SN Shalu Photo. Call 2 for 9,000 from SN Shalu Photo. In between 9,500. Right now the bid from King Sama. 9,500. King Sama. SN Shalu interested? No. 9,500. Call 1 from King Sama. 9,500. Call 2. 10,000. 10k bid for another player in this auction, and now it is Vishnu. Player number 312 Vishnu got a bid of 10,000 from SN Shalu Photo. 10,000 bid. Call 1. 10,000 bid. Call 2 from SN Shalu Photo. With no one else interested from this all, for 10k points, Vishnu sold to SN Shalu Photo. Congratulations. To the next number. I got player number 73. 73. Jinesh TS on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Jinesh is the question right now. Anyone interested for Jinesh? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, so that we are moving to the next number. Moving to the next number. 335. 335. And that's Ringlet on screen. Thank you. 1,000 bid from Crickens for the player. 1,000 is the bid from Crickens for Ringlet. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000 for Ringlet. No one else. Thank you. PPCC with a bid of 1,200 for Ringlet. 1,200 for Ringlet. A bid from PPCC. Call 1. 1,400. SN Shalu Photo with a bid of 1,400 for Ringlet. SN Shalu Photo with a bid of 1,400 for Ringlet. Call 1 for 1,400. Call 2 for 1,400. With no one else interested. Yes, PPCC with a bid of 1,600 here. 1,600 is the bid from PPCC. Player number 335, ringlet, 1,600 bid. Call 1. 800, again, another bid from SN Shalu Photo. 2,000, the bid jumps to 2,000 for ringlet. 2,200 straight away. Back with SN Shalu Photo, 2,200. So call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. Cannot see any other interest from the other 10. So that the player sold to SN Shalu Photo for 2,200 points, ringlet. To the next number. Moving to the next number. It's 130, 130. Binoy Babu, starting with 1,000. Thank you, 17. 1,200, PPCC 400 from Crickens, 1,400. 600, 17, 800, PPCC. 1,800, 2,000, 17, 2,200. The bid from Crickens. 2,400 from PPCC. 2,400 from PPCC for the player. Call 1 for 2,400 from PPCC. Call 2 for 2,400 from PPCC. Cannot see any other interest from any of the other franchises, so that the player sold to PPCC for 2,400 points. It's player number 130, Binoy Babu. Next number. It's 157, 157, Ajay on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ajay? Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 without any other interest. So the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction, and we are moving to the next number. The next number on the screen will be 202. 202. Vishnu KV, starting with 1,000. Anyone for Vishnu KV? Thank you. Kulathingal opens up with 1,000 for Vishnu KV. 200 the bid from PCs. 200, 400 from Kulathingal for Vishnu KV. 600 bid. Is there any interest from PCs? No. 1,400. Call 1. 600. The interest from PCs goes on. 1,600 from PCs. Any other interest? Call 1 for 1,600. Yes, thank you, Kulathingal, for 1,800 points. A bid of 1,800 from Kulathingal for Vishnu KV. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800 from Kulathingal. With no one else interested, yes, I got an interest there from Thrissur Titans for 2,000. 2,000 bid from Thrissur Titans for the player. So again, it's call 1 for 2,000 from Thrissur Titans for Vishnu KV. Call 2 from Thrissur Titans for 2,000 for Vishnu KV. And I cannot see any other interest other than Thrissur Titans. So that Vishnu KV for 2,000 points sold to Thrissur Titans. Congratulations. Moving to the next number. 93 coming up. Sijo AJ. Sijo AJ on the screen, starting with 1,000. Any interest for Sijo AJ? Call 1. Call 2. Seems like no one is interested, so the player moved to the unsold list, and we will make him back for round 2. Next number. 88. Sabrinath on screen, starting with 1,000. Sabrinath AS. So call 1 straight away. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's 156, 156, Ashik on screen, starting with 1,000. Any interest for Ashik? Call 1. Call 2. And Ashik is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 247, 247. Shikesh PS, starting with 1,000. Thank you. PCs opens the bid with 1,000 for Shikesh PS. PCs opens the bid for 1,000. Call 1. 1,000. Call 2. Cannot see any other interest from any of the franchise, so that Shikesh PS for 1,000 points sold to PCs Venganesheri. So moving to the next number, it's 310, 310. And that's Vishnu P on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no interest from any of the franchise, the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And we are moving to the next number. 95, the new number. And with no photo, the player is cancelled from the auction. To the next number. Photo undo. ആ ചേട്ടനാണ്. ആർക്കും കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ, ആ ചേട്ടനാണ് കേട്ടോ. ആ ഓക്കെ. അല്ല ചേട്ടാ, ഞാൻ പറയാം. അതായത് വെയിറ്റ്. അതായത് ആ ചേട്ടൻ പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഒരു ന്യായം എന്ന് പറയണത്, നാളെ നിങ്ങൾ വേറെ ഏതെങ്കിലും പ്ലെയറിനെ കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ ഫോട്ടോ ആണെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ അവർ പെടും. ചേട്ടൻ്റെ കേസ് എന്നല്ല, ഞാൻ പറയാണ്. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്. അല്ലല്ല, അൺസോൾഡ് ആക്കൂല, ഞാൻ നോക്കട്ടെ. അല്ലെ, ഇത് ആപ്പിൽ ഫോട്ടോ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ക്യാൻസൽ ആക്കൂല. ആപ്പിൽ ഫോട്ടോ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇതിൽ നിങ്ങൾ ആ ചേട്ടനൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, ഇപ്പം നാളെ വന്നിട്ട് അതായിരുന്നു സലേഷ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ സലേഷ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പരിപാടി ഏത് ഈ 11 ടീമും മണ്ടന്മാരാവും. അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് പുള്ളിയെ ന്യായം പറഞ്ഞ. അല്ലല്ല, ആ ന്യായം അതാണ് അതിൻ്റെ, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്. സോ സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player sold to SN Shalu Photo for 1,000 points. To the next number. അങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഒരു ബഹളുണ്ടായി. 204. Ajit on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid from 17. 1,000 bid from 17. Call 1. 1,000 bid from 17. Call 2. With no one else interested from this sold, the player sold to 17 for 1,000 points. Next number. 65. 65. Srijit Surendran. Right on the screen is Srijit Surendran. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Srijit Surendran? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. $322. 322. Manav. On screen starting with 1,000. Call 1 for Manav. Anyone interested? Call 2 for Manav. No interest from any of the 12 franchises, so the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. $55. 55. Jindu. On screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Jindu? Any interest? Thank you. Lots with an opening bid of 1,000 for Jindu. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. With no one else interested other than Lots, the player ultimately sold to Lots 11 for 1,000 points. Next number. The next number is 110. Vaishak NS. The new number on the screen, the new player on the screen, it's Vaishak NS. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vaishak? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold, so that we are moving to the next number. The next number is 104. 104. Shifin. Shifin on the screen starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bids straight away from PPCC. 1,200 from Magic 11. 1,200 from Magic 11 for the player. 400 from PPCC. 1,400 from PPCC for the player. Call 1 for 1,400 from PPCC. Call 2 for 1,400. 1,600 and 1,800 from 1,7 for Shifin. 1,800 from 1,7 for Shifin. 2,000 and 2,200 from ACC. 2,200. 2,400. So you're out. 2,200. Moves to 2,400 from PPCC. 2,400. Call 1 for 2,400 from PPCC for Shifin. Player number 104. Call 2 for 2,400 from PPCC for Shifin. With no one else interested from this hole, player number 104 sold to PPCC. Congratulations. Next number is 228. Ranjit Vinu starting with 1,000. Thank you, Crickens, for that opening bid of 1,000 for Ranjit Vinu. Crickens opens the bid with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000 from Crickens. Call 2 for 1,000 from Crickens. Thank you. 1,200 from PCs. 400 Crickens. 600 PCs. 1,600 PCs for Ranjit Vinu. Call 1 for 1,600 from PCs. Call 2 for 1,600 from PCs. With no one else interested from this hole, for 1,600 points, the player sold to PCs Subinginesheri. Next number. 34. Aji. Aji on the screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Aji? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. With no one interested from this hole, Haji, player number 34, is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. It's 344, 344, Shashi Dharan OS. Starting with 1,000, thank you. 1,7 for that 1,000 opening bid. 1,7 starts the bid with 1,000 for the player. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. No one else interested. The player sold to 1,7 for 1,000 points. Next number. $309. 309. Vineet Kumar on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vineet Kumar? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And Vinith Kumar is unsold for round 1 of the auction. And now it's turn to move on to the next from the lot, and it will be 222, 222 from the lot. Ranjit TM. On screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ranjit TM? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. So that we are moving again to pick up another number from the lot. 147. Jishnu V. Balan on the screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. PPCC opens the bid with 1,000. 1,200 legends. 400 Kulathingal. 600 legends. 800 Kulathingal. 2,000 from Magic. 2,200 legends. 400. Again Magic. 2,400 from Magic. 600 and 800 from PPCC. Then 3,000 bid from Magic 11. 3,000 bid from Magic 11. 3,500 legends. 4 from PPCC. 4.5 from legends. 4.5 from legends for Jishnu V. Balan. 5 from PPCC. 5.5 from Kulathingal 11. 6 from PPCC. 6.5 from legends. 6.5 from legends for Jishnu V. Balan. 7 from PPCC. 7 from PPCC for Jishnu V. Balan. 7. Call 1 for 7,000. Jishnu V. Balan moves to 7,500 from PCs. And then 8 from Kulathingal. 8,000 bid from Kulathingal for Jishnu V. Balan. 8,500 from PPCC. 8,500 moves to 9 from Lords 11. Lords 11. Another team joins the party. Now it's Lords 11 for Jishnu V. Balan. 9,500 from PPCC. Quickly that moves to 10,000. Another 10k bid here in this auction. PPCC earns 10k bid to bring Jishnu V. Balan. Is he going to be there or not? 10,000. Sorry, 9,500. 9,500 PPCC. Call 1. 9,500 PPCC. Then it's 10. Then 11. 11 from lots. 11 from lots. For the player, it's 11,000 bid from lots for Jishnu V. Balan. Call 1 for 11,000. Call 2 for 11,000. 12 from 17. 13 from legends. Jishnu V. Balan. 13,000 right now from legends. 14 from 17. 14,000 from 17. So for the highest bid is 17. Now Jishnu V. Balan on 14,000. The bid is from 17. And it's call 1 for 14,000. Call 2 for 14,000. With no one else interested from this hole, for 14k, Jishnu V. Balan sold to 17 Mullakara. Congratulations. The next player is player number 94, Vijit MK. Player number 94, Vijit MK. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vijit MK? Call 1. And now it's call 2. Cannot see anyone raising your baton, so that the player is unsold from round 1 of the auction. To the number, next number from the lot. 280. 280. Vishnu KK on the screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone for Vishnu KK? Anyone interested for Vishnu KK? Thank you. PPCC with 1,000 and 1,200 from PC Swing in a Shady. 1,200. 400 PPCC. 1,400 PPCC. 1,400. Call 1. 1,400 moves to 1,600, then 800 from Kulathingal. 2,000 right now the bid from PPCC for the player. 2,000. 2,000 is the bid from PPCC for the player. Again it's call 1 for 2,000 from PPCC. Call 2 for 2,000 from PPCC. With no one else interested from this hole, the player sold to PPCC for 2,000 points. Player number 280, Vishnu KK. Congratulations. To the next number, 112. Vipin Das. The new player is Vipin Das. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Vipin Das? Call 1. Call 2. Vipin Das is unsold for round 1 of the auction, and we are moving to the next number. We are moving to the next number. 282. 282. Sanal Gangadharan on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sanal Gangadharan? Again, it's call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number we are moving. And I got player number 216. 216. Jithin Kuttu on screen, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 17 with a bid of 1,000 for Jithin Kuttu. 1,000 bid from 17. Call 1. 1,000 bid from 17. Call 2. There it is, lots with a bid of 1,200. 1,200 bid. Call 1 from lots. 1,200 bid. Call 2 from lots. With no one else interested from this all, for 1,200 points, Jithin Kuttu sold to lots. Congratulations. To the next number, and I got player number 132. 132. Neeraj CM. Neeraj CM will be on the screen soon. Yes, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. It's 248. 248. Mahesh. Mahesh will be on the screen, and anyone interested for him? The one who is on the screen. Call 1 for the player. Call 2 for the player. And he is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 330. 330. Anshad on the screen. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anshad? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 100. Noor. Suraj Chandran on the screen. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Suraj Chandran? Anyone interested for Suraj Chandran? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. It's player number 79. 79. Larsen AS. Dinesh Atanda Gopi. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Larsen? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. The next number. Player number 218. 218. It's Nitin. Nitin on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Again, it's call 1. Call 2. Player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. To the next number. $97 coming up. Dini on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Dini? Anyone interested for Dini? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Moving to the next number. Player number 36. 36. Anil. Anil on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anil? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 362. 362. The player name is Akhil Babu, starting with 1,000. Thank you lots for the opening bid of 1,000. 1,200. Kulathingal 400. 600 from Kulathingal. 800 from Lots 11. 2,000 from Kulathingal. 2,000 bid from Kulathingal. 2,200 from King Sama. 2,400 Thrissur Titans. 2,400 Thrissur Titans for Akhil Babu. Mammu. 2,600 the bid from King Sama. 2,600 the bid from King Sama for Akhil Babu. 2,600 the bid. 800 right now the bid from Thrissur Titans. 3,000 bid from King Sama quickly. Is there any 3.5 bid? Yes, 17 Mulakara with a bid of 3,500 for Akhil Babu. 17 Mulakara with a bid of 3,500. 17 Mulakara, call 1 for 3,500. 4,000 the bid from Kulathingal. 4.5 from 17. 4.5 from 17 straight away. Call 1 from 17 for 4.5. Call 2 from 17 for 4.5. And now that's 5. Again 5.5 from 17. 5.5 from 17. Call 1 for 5.5 from 17. Call 2 for 5.5 from 17. Seems like no one else interested other than 17. So for 5,500, the player sold to 17 Mulakara, Akhil Babu, player number 362. Congratulations. Moving to the next number, it's player number 337, 337. And it is Srirak Ramakrishnan starting with 1,000 bid from Lord's 11. Open bid from Lord's 11. 1,200 legends, 400 lots. 600 legends, 800 lots, 2,000 legends, 2.2 lots, 2.2 lots for Srirak Ramakrishnan. 2.2 lots, call 1. 2.4, 2.6, 1.7, 2.8, PPCC, 3 lots, 3.5, PPCC, 4 from lots. 4.5, 1.7. 4.5 from 1.7 for Srirak Ramakrishnan. 5 from lots, 6 from King Sama, 6.5 from 1.7. 6.5 from 1.7 for Srirak Ramakrishnan. 6.5, call 1. 1.7 Mulakara. With a bid of 6.5, call 2. Seems like that is a checkmate. Play number 337 for 6,500. Sold to 1.7 Mulakara. Srirak Ramakrishnan right now will be part of 1.7 Mulakara for 6,500 points. Congratulations. Next number is 329, Nitin Pidambaran on screen. Starting with 1,000. Thank you, legends, for opening that bid of 1,000 for Nitin. 1,200 PPCC, 400 Kulathingal, 400, 600 Thrissur Titans, 800 PPCC. Any 2,000 bid. 2,000 from Thrissur Titans, 2,200 Kulathingal, 400 PPCC, 2,400 PPCC, 600 legends. 2,600 legends, 800 PPCC. 3 is the bid from legends. 3 is the bid from legends for the player. 3.5 from Magic 11. Is there anyone else interested? 4. So Magic is out from the race. 4,000 bid from legends. 4,000 bid. 5. 4,500 King Sama. 5,000 the bid from Kulathingal. 5,000 bid from King Kulathingal. Sensing 5,000 Kulathingal, call 1. 5,000 Kulathingal. Now that's 5,500 from King Sama. 5,500 from King Sama. 6,000 bid from legends for Nitin Pidambaran. 6,000 bid. Is there anyone else? Is there any other bid? So call 1 for 6,000 and 6.5 is the bid right now. 7,500 from legends. Back with the legends, Nitin Pidambaran. Genuine all-rounder. There it is, 7,500 moves to 8. 8 from Kulathingal. 8.5 legends. 8.5 legends straight away. 8.5 call 1. 8.5 call 2. 9,000 the bid. 9,000 the bid from Kulathingal for the player. His legends going to bid again. 9,000 right now the bid. 9,500 Nitin Pidambaran. Increasing his value. And he is earning much. And now he is 10K boy in this auction. Nitin Pidambaran. 10K for Nitin Pidambaran here. Right hand batter, right hand medium bowler. 10,000 bid from Kulathingal 11. here for Nitin Pidambaran. Call 1 for 10,000. Call 2 for 10,000. There it is. 11 is the bid from Legends. 11,000 bid from Legends. 11,000 is the bid from Legends. Call 1 for 11,000. Call 2 for 11,000. With no one else interested from this hall, for 11,000 points, Nitin Pidambaran sold to Legends. Congratulations. Moving to the next number, play number 255, Thomas John, will be on the screen right now, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Thomas John? ACC locks with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to ACC for 1,000 points. To the next number. 367. Hari Prasad, the new player on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Play number 85. Sijo George, on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sijo? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Next number is 122. 122. Suni PS, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. Next number. Rajesh KR, play number 303. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rajesh? Anyone interested for Rajesh? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. And moving to the next number. Play number 233. 233. Binish Bond, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Binish Bond? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. We are moving to the next number. The player name is Rahul. His number is 199. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rahul? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. And the next number 256. 256. Kunyapan, on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And Kunyapan is unsold for round 1. Next number. Next number. Player number 299. Ashkar. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ashkar? Anyone interested for Ashkar? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. (052) 52. Saran Nades, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Saran Nades. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. Next number is 341. Amal KA, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Amal KA? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Moving to the next number. It's player number 8. Srijits Shankara Narayan. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Srijits? Lots with 1,000. Lots with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000 from Lots. Call 2 for 1,000 from Lots. With no one else interested from this all, there is an interest from PCs for 1,200, then 400 from Lots. 1,400 from Lots again. Call 1 for 1,400. There it is, 1,600. 1,600 right now, the bid from PCs. 800 from Lots. 1,800 from Lots for Srijit Shankara Narayan. Call 1 for 1,800. Call 2 for 1,800. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Lots 11 for 1,800. The next number, 180, 180. Anup Mukundan, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000. അഭിചേട്ടൻ 3 പ്രാവശ്യം നോക്കണ്ട്. തൃശ്ശൂർ ഇങ്ങനെ ഒരു ഡിറ്റോന് ആദ്യമായിട്ട് കാണുക. ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ്. ഇത്രയും ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് ആയിട്ട് എൻ്റെ ഒരു അഭിപ്രായത്തിൽ ടൂർണമെന്റ് അഭിചേട്ടൻ മൊട്ടയടിച്ച് വന്നാൽ നമുക്ക് ഏകദേശം കിട്ടും. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Moving to the next number, it's player number 61. Amal, the left-hander, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? 1,000 bid from Thrissur Titans, 1,200 from King Sama, 400 Thrissur Titans, 1,400, 600 King Sama, 800 Thrissur Titans, 2,000 King Sama, 2,200 Thrissur Titans, 400 King Sama, 2,600 Thrissur Titans, 800 King Sama, 3,000 Thrissur Titans, 3,000 Thrissur Titans, 3,500, 4 from Thrissur Titans, 4.5 King Sama, 4.5 from King Sama. Left, 5 is the bid right now, and 5.5 from King Sama. Call 1 for 5,500 from the King Sama. Call 2 for 5,500 from King Sama. With no one else interested from this all, for 5,500, the player sold to King Sama. Congratulations. Next number, 66, Nandu Prasad, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nandu Prasad? Starting with 1,000 from Crickens. Call 1 for 1,000 from Crickens. Call 2 for 1,000 from Crickens. With no one else interested from this all, the player sold to Crickens for 1,000 points. Next number, 300, 300. Fahad, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Fahad? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number, 134, 134. Manudas on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Manudas? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number, 294, 294. Jayesh, starting with 1,000, 1,000 bid. They're from Legends. 1,000 bid straight away from Legends. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. With no one else interested from this hole, the player sold to Legends for 1,000 points. To the next number, The new number is Prince. 116, the new number. Prince is on the screen, starting with 1,000. Lords 11, 1,000. 200 and 400 from PPCC. 600 Kulathengil, 800. Thrissur Titans. 2 from Lords 11. 2.2, 2.4 from Magic 11. 6 from Titans. 8 from Kulathengil. 3 from Titans. 3.5 from Magic 11. 4, and you are out. 4,000 bid from Thrissur Titans. 4,000 bid. 4,500 Crickens. 5 from Titans. 5,500 Crickens. 5,500 Crickens. Call 1 for 5,500. 6,000 from PCs. 6,500 Crickens. 7 from PCs. 7.5 Crickens. 8 from PCs. 8.5 Crickens. 9 from PCs. 9.5 Crickens. 10 PCs. 11 Crickens. 12 PCs. 13 Crickens. 13 Crickens. Call 1 for 13,000. Call 2 for 13,000. Very late to the occasion. With no one else interested from this hall, the player ultimately sold to Crickens. Congratulations. That's Prince for 13,000. Earns the bid from Crickens. The new number is 332. The player is Anoop. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Anoop? Anyone interested for Anoop? Thank you, Kulathengil. A bid of 1,000 from Kulathengil for Anoop. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is sold to Kulathengil for 1,000 points. Next number. Next number is 166 Ramdas CR on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is, oh, there it is, 1,000 bid. Therefore, Ramdas from Crickens. Call 1. Call 2. And the player sold to Crickens for 1,000 points. Congratulations. To the next number. Ramdas CR sold to Crickens. 32, 32. Bilal Ahmed. Starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. Next number. 356. The player is Lijo, starting with 1,000. Thank you. Okay. Lijone വിളിച്ച് കൺഫേം ചെയ്യണം. ഫോൺ എ ഫ്രണ്ട്. വന്നില്ലെങ്കിൽ ബാൻ ചെയ്യണമല്ലോ, അവർക്കൊരു പ്ലെയർ പോവില്ലേ. വരില്ലാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. $1,000. $1,200 PPCC. വിളിച്ചാ ചേട്ടാ? വിളിച്ച ഇല്ലല്ല. So 1,000 from Crickens. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. The player sold to Crickens for 1,000 points. Congratulations. ലിജോ മിക്കവാറും സുഡാനി പോകേണ്ടി. The next number. 47. Jyotish. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Jyotish? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. 214. 214. Rahul Muralidharan on screen starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rahul? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 320. 320. Rafiq starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rafiq? Thank you. Titans with a bid of 1,000 for Rafiq. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. 1,200 from King's Amma for Rafiq. 1,400 from Titans. 1,400 from Titans. 1,600 King's Amma. 1,800 Titans. 1,800 Titans for Rafiq. Call 1 for 1,800. 2,000 King's Amma. 2.2 from Titans. 2,200 Titans for Rafiq. Call 1 for 2,200. 2,400. The bid from King's Amma for Rafiq. 2,600 bid from Thrissur Titans. 800 King's Amma. 3 is the bid from Titans. 3.5 King's Amma for Titans. 4 is the bid from Titans right now. Rafiq, play number 320, 4,000 bid from Titans. Call 1. 4,500 King's Amma. 5,000 the bid from Titans. 5,000 bid from Titans. Rafiq, 5,000 call 1 from Titans. 5,000 call 2 from Titans. Seems like no one is interested, even King's Amma not interested. So the player sold to Titans for 5,000 points. Congratulations. $182. Manish Sayam starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Manish? Amma there with a bid of 1,000. King's Amma. 1,200 Magic 11. 1,200 bid from Magic 11. Call 1 for 1,200. There it is, 1,400 Titans. 600 Magic 11. 1,600 Magic 11. For the player Manish. 1,600 call 1. 1,600 call 2. Cannot see anyone else interested? Yes, an interest. There from Titans for 1,800. 2,000 bid from Magic 11. 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid from Magic 11. 2,200 Thrissur Titans. 2,200 Thrissur Titans. 400 Magic 11. 2,400 Magic 11. Call 1 for 2,400 Magic 11. Call 2 for 2,400 Magic 11. With no one else interested from this hall, player number 182 Manish Sayam for 2,400 Magic 11. Okay, 2,600. 2,800. Chada batten orale epichere nichu ponotta. 2,800 for Manish Sayam from Magic 11. 3,000 is the bid right now from Titans. 3,500 Magic 11. 3,500. Call 1 for 3,500. Call 2 for 3,500. And the player sold to Magic 11 for 3,500 points. Congratulations. അങ്ങനെ മാജിക് 11ന്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. കഴിഞ്ഞ കറക്റ്റ് 100 രൂപ ബാലൻസ് 3,500 രൂപ പിടിച്ച് 100 രൂപ കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഐസ്ക്രീം കഴിച്ചില്ലേ ഓക്കോ. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. അപ്പോൾ അവസാനം വന്ന് ആദ്യം തീർത്തത് അവരാണ്. ഒരു നല്ല കൈ കൊടുക്കാം കേട്ടോ. നിങ്ങളെന്താണ് സന്തോഷേട്ടാ. The next player, Sumesh Kannan, starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from Kulathingal. 200 from PCs. 400 Kulathingal. 600 PCs. 800 Kulathingal. 2,000 PCs. 2,200 Kulathingal. 2,200 Kulathingal. 400. 600 ppcc. 800 Kulathingal. 3,000 pcs. 3,500 Kulathingal. 3,500 Kulathingal. 4,000 and 4,500. King Sama. 4,500 moves to 5,000 from Kulathingal 11. 5.56 from King Sama. 6 from King Sama. 6.5 ppcc. 6.5 from ppcc. 7,000 bid from King Sama. 7,000 bid. 7,500 ppcc. 7,500 ppcc for Sumesh Kannan. 7,500 call 1 ppcc. 7,500 call 2 ppcc. Seems like no one else in pressure from this all. So for 7,000 points, the player sold to ppcc. Congratulations. $7,000 in 7,500. The next number, Sandeep. 275 Sandeep on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sandeep? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. 325, 325, Nikhil. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nikhil? For 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Now, 300 players. What players? Okay. 68. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rajesh? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Next number. 327. 327. Vishnu Shankar. Starting with 1,000. Thank you. 17 with a bid of 1,000 for the player. Call 1 for 1,000 from 17. Call 2. There it is. Lord Sullivan with 1,200 bid. Lord Sullivan with 1,200 bid. 1,400 17. 1,600 ACC. 1,600 ACC. Call 1 for 1,600 from ACC. Call 2. 1,800 from Lord's 11. 1,800 from Lord's 11. 2,000 bid from ACC. 2,000 bid from ACC for Vishnu Shankar. So call 1 for 2,000. Call 2 for 2,000. 2,200 from Lord's 11. 2,200 from Lord's 11. 2,400 ACC. 2,400 ACC, call 1. 2,400 ACC, call 2. The player sold to ACC for 2,400 points. Congratulations. The next number, Abhinav KP, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Next number. 90, player number 90, Tonur, Aravind, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Aravind? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. One three. Vasandan. Thank you. Legends with a bid of 1,000, 1,200 ppcc, 1,400, 1,700, 600 ppcc, 800 Legends, 2000 ppcc, 2200 legends, 400 ppcc, 600 legends, 800 ppcc, 3000 bit legends, 3.5 ppcc, 4 legends, 4.5 ppcc, 5 legends, 5.5 ppcc, 6 legends, 6 legends, call 1, 6.5 King Summer, 6.5 King Summer, 7 legends, 7000 bit legends, call 1, 7000 bit legends, call 2. Seems like no one else interested so far, so that for 7,000 points the player sold to legends. Congratulations. Next number 78, Jinesh VP, starting with 1000. Thank you. PCs opens the bid with 1000 for Jinesh. Call 1 for 1000 from PC Swinginasheri. Call 2 for 1000 from PC Swinginasheri. No one else interested for the player. Lots 11, 1200. Lots 11, 1200. Call 1 for 1200, lots 11. 1400. 1600, lots 11. 1600, lots 11. Call 1. 1600, lots 11. Call 2. No one else interested from this all. For 1600, the player sold to lots 11. Congratulations. The next number, player number 37, Ashik CKS, starting with 1000. Eh? Oh, 1000 bit from PCs. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. 1200 Titans. 1200 Titans. Call 1. 1400 PCs. 600 Titans. 1600 Titans. Call 1. 1600 Titans. Call 2. With no one else interested from this all, for 1600 points, Ashik CKS sold to Thrissur Titans. Congratulations. The next number, player number 206, Nikhilesh Nin, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Nikhilesh? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. ഒന്ന് സൈലന്റ് ആവണേ, എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് സൈലന്റ് ആവണേ. Next number 77, Biju on screen, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Biju? Thank you. Lots 11 opens the bid with 1000 for Biju. For Biju. Call 1 for 1000. Call 2 for 1000. 1200 Kulathingal. 1200 Kulathingal for Biju. Call 1 for 1200. Call 2 for 1200. And the player sold to Kulathingal for 1200 points. Next number. Next number, player number 86, Rahul, on screen starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Rahul? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Next number, 59, Anbati Anbada, Vishnui, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Vishnui? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Player number 128, 128, Nikhil AK, starting with 1000. Anyone interested for Nikhil? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. Player number 220, 20, Midun KM, starting with 1000. Anyone interested? Lords opens the bid with 1,000 for Midun KM. Call 1. Call 2 from Lords for 1,000. With no one else interested from this hall, yes, Thrissur with a bid of 1,200 for Midun KM. So again it's call 1 for 1,200. Call 2 for 1,200. So I cannot see any other interest from this hall, so that the player is sold to Thrissur Titans for 1,200 points. Next number. Player number 347, Rafi on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Rafi? Anyone interested for Rafi? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $160, 160. Akshay KS, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Akshay? Akshay KS. Thank you. PCs opens the bid with 1,000 for Akshay KS. Call 1. Akshay KS for 1,000 from PCs. Call 2. With no one else interested from this hall for 1,000 points, the player sold to PCs Venganesheri. Another number. Player number 125. Lal on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Lal? Is there anyone to open the bid? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Player number 43, Sujit KS, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sujit KS? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. $154, Ashley PI on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Ashley PI? Anyone interested for Ashley PI? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Player number 291, Deepak Venugopal, starting with 1,000. PPCC opens the bid with 1,000, 1,200 legends, 400. King Sama, 600 legends, 800. PPCC, 2,000, 2.2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 3.5. 3.5 from King Sama, 4, 4.5, Kulathingal, 4.55, 5.56, 6,000 bid from Kulathingal, 6.5, King Sama, 7, Kulathingal, 7,000 bid from Kulathingal 11 for the player. Call 1 for 7,000, 7,500 Thrissur Titans, 8 from Kulathingal, 8.5 Thrissur Titans, 9 Kulathingal 11, 9.5 Thrissur Titans, 10 Kulathingal 11, 11 from Thrissur Titans, 11,000 bid from Thrissur Titans. Call 1, 12,000 from PCs, 13 from Thrissur Titans for Deepak Venugopal. Call 1 for 13,000, 14,000 Lords 11, 15 from Thrissur Titans. Call 1 for 15,000 Thrissur Titans. Call 2 for 15,000 Thrissur Titans, and Deepak Venugopal ultimately went for Thrissur Titans for 15,000. 15,000 points. Deepak Venugopal will play for Thrissur Titans. The next number. Next number, Telsanovi. Player number 240. Telsanovi on screen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold for round 1. Next number. Player number 70. Jijo starts with 1,000. Anyone to open the bid for Jijo? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. Play number 91, 91. Sajish Simon, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sajish? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 252, 252. Febin Navy, starting with 1,000 bid from Crickens, 1,200, 17. 1,200, 400 King Summer, 600 Crickens, 800 King Summer, 800 bid, 2,000 PPCC, 2.2 King Summer, 2.4 the bid from Crickens, 2.6 King Summer, 2.6 King Summer, 2.8 and 3,000 bid from Legends, 3.5, 4.5 from Crickens, 5,000 bid right now from King Summer, 5.5 PPCC, 6,000 Crickens, 6.5 King Summer, 6.5 King Summer, 7 from Crickens for Febin Navy, 7 from Crickens for Febin Navy, call 1. 7 from Crickens for Febin Navy, call 2. With no one else interested from this all, Febin Navy for 7,000 points. There is a bid from Kulathingal for 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 moves to 8. 8,000 the bid from Crickens. 8,000. 8,000 bid from Crickens, call 1. അല്ലല്ല, ഇത് സേവ് ആയതാ. അവർക്ക് 3 പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ വിളിക്കണം. ഇതറിയാണ്ട് സേവ് ആയി പോയി. സോൾഡ് ആയിട്ടില്ല. അത് അവര് തീരുമാനിച്ചിട്ട് തരില്ല, ഞാൻ തീരുമാനിക്കണ്ടേ. ചുളുവിലി 8,500, 9,000. ചേട്ടാ ഒന്ന് റെഡിയാക്കോ, പോയിന്റ് അറിയണം. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് കേട്ടോ, 1 സെക്കൻഡ് കേട്ടോ. അതല്ല, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് എത്ര പോയിന്റ് നടന്നേക്ക? 9,000. അപ്പൊ 8,500 കുളത്തെങ്കിലും വിളിച്ച് 9,500 കുളത്തെങ്കിൽ 9,500. Anyone else interested? 10,000 bid from Lords 11. ഞാൻ പറയണമ്പോ ചെയ്യരുത് കേട്ടോ. ഇന്നുണ്ടാ? Anyone else interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Lords 11 for 10,000. Amal Priyan, the new number on screen. 1,000, 1,200, 400, 600 from 17, 800 the bid from PPCC, 2,000 from Kulathingal, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6 Crickens, 2.8 PPCC, 3.5 from King Summer, 4,000, 4.5 Legends, 5,000 bid Crickens, 5,500 from PPCC, 5,500. 6,000, 6,500 King Summer, 7,000 bid from Crickens, 7,000 bid. Call 1 for 7,000, 7,500 PCs, 8,000 bid from Crickens, 8,500 PCs, 9,000 Crickens, 9,500 PCs, 9,500 PCs. Anyone else interested? Call 1 for 9,500, call 2 for 9,500. And the player sold 2 PCs for 9,500. The next number, 288, Kannan Ennam. Starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000. Kannan Ennam. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsolved. Next number. 364, 364, Faisal. Starts off with Legends, 1000, 1200 PPCC, 400 Legends, 600 PPCC, 800 Titans, 2000 Legends, 2200 Titans, 400 Legends, 2600 Kulathingal, 800 from Crickens, 3 from Titans, 3.5 from Legends, 4 from Titans, 4.5 from Crickens, 5 from Titans, 5.5 PCs, 6 from Titans, 6 from Titans, 6.5 Crickens, 7 from Titans, 7.5 Amma, Kings Amma, 8,000 bid. Okay. Apa 7,500 Crickens. 7,500 Crickens. Our 8,000 bid from Kulathingal. 8,000 bid from Kulathingal. 8,500 Crickens. 9,000 Kulathingal. 9,000 bid from Kulathingal. Call 1 for 9,000. Call 2 for 9,000. And the player sold to Kulathingal for 9,000 points. Next player is Kiran Kumar, player number 135. Starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. $342. Nijin. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nijin? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. Delmin Davis, player number 186. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold for round 1 of the auction. Next number. The next number, player number 274, Jindo Shaji. Starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. Unsold, Jindo Shaji. Next number. $22, Sebin Dominic. Hi. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sebin? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. The next number. Player number 287. 287. Jiju for Fox Rock. Starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Jiju? Call 1. Call 2. The player is unsold. Next number. Shanoj Shanu, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. Player number 357. Nishant, starting with 1,000. Thank you. 1,000 bid from Crickens, 200 Kulathingal, 400 17, 600 Kulathingal, 800 Crickens, 800 Crickens, 2,000 Kulathingal, 2.2 Crickens, 4 Lords 11, 600 Crickens, 800 Lords 11, 3 from Crickens, 3,000 bid from Crickens for the player. Call 1 for 3,000, 3,500, 4, 4.5, 5 from Legends, Crickens, 5.5, 6 from Titans, 6,000 bid from Titans for the player, 6,000 bid, 6.5 from Crickens, 6.5 from Crickens for Nishant. Call 1 for 6,500, 7,000 bid from Thrissur Titans, 7.5 Crickens, 7.5 from Crickens. So that's it. Call 1, call 2, and the player sold to Crickens for 7,500. വേറെ ആർക്കും അത്രയും പൈസ ഇല്ല. The next number is 163. The player is Prince VF, starting with 1,000. Starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. The new number. $259. 259. Praveen, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $238. Srijit V, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Srijit's? Call 1, call 2. Seems like no one interested, so the player is unsold. Next number. $363. Shijo, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shijo? Call 1, call 2. No one interested, so the player is unsold. Next number. 265. Alvin KJ, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Alvin KJ? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 237. Abid Kanus, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Abid? Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, the player is unsold. Next number. $53. Anbatimuna. Babish, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, the player is unsold. Next number. $243. Midun Gapis, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Midun Gapis? Call 1 for the player, call 2 for the player. Midun Gapis, player number 243. He is unsold. The next player. 209. Nikhil Vicky, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Nikhil Vicky? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. Satish Babu CS, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Satish Babu? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $187. Renish MC, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Renish? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $28. Sri Murali, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $213. Anup MA, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $241. Ashif, starting with 1,000. 1,000 bid from PCs for Ashif. 200, the bid from PPCC. 400 PCs. 600 PPCC. 800 PCs. 2,000 PPCC. 2,200 PCs. 400 PPCC. 600 PCs. 800 PPCC. 3,000 PCs. 3,500 PPCC. 4,000 PCs. 4,500 PPCC. 4,500 PPCC, call 1. 4,500 PPCC, call 2. And the player sold to PPCC for 4,500 points. Congratulations. So, PPCC auction. Thank you so much. And we are moving to the next number. 210, Sinish, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 92. Alavu, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is interested. King Summer? Illa. So the player is unsold. Kedila. Friendly. The next number is Srijit Babu. Okay. Starting with 1,000. 1,017, 1,200 Titans. 417, 600 Titans. What a player? What a player? 7,400 points. വിളിച്ചോ നിങ്ങൾ വിളിക്കി നിങ്ങൾ കായ്വക്കണ്ട ഞാൻ വിളിക്കണം 1,800 ഞാൻ വിളിക്കാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും ബാറ്റം വെക്കണമല്ലോ 1,800 pieces 2 കുളത്തിങ്കൽ 2.2 Thrissur Titans 2.4 and 2.6 Titans 8 Legends 3 Titans 3,000 Titans 3,000 bid from Titans. 3.5 Legends. 4 Titans. 4.5 PCs. 5 Titans. 5,000 bid from Titans. Call 1. 5,000 bid from Titans. Call 2. 6,000. Sorry, 5,500 lots 11. 6,000 bid from Titans. 6,500 lots and 7,000. Okay, 7,000. അവർ വിളിച്ച് ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ് ചെക്ക് ചെയ്യണം Check is over. Titans and Adim Bogiana. So 7,000 bid for Titans. Call 1 for 7,000. Call 2 for 7,000. And the player sold to Titans for 7,000. രണ്ടും ഒരേപോലെ പൊക്കിയായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നി. പക്ഷേ ഇവർ പൊക്കിയായിട്ട് എനിക്ക് തോന്നിയോണ്ടാണ് ഇവരാദ്യം വിളിച്ചത്. പക്ഷേ ക്യാമറ ഉണ്ട്. അങ്ങനെയല്ല. അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞാൻ ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞ പേര് വരിക. ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളൊരു ഒബ്ജക്ഷൻ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടാണ് ക്യാമറ നോക്കിയത്. അതല്ല ചേട്ടാ, ക്യാമറയിൽ വന്നോ, നിങ്ങൾ ചെക്ക് ചെയ്തോ? ഞാൻ ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞത് ഇവരുടെ പേരാ. പറഞ്ഞ അല്ലല്ല, എല്ലാവരോടും ചോദിച്ചോ? അല്ലല്ല, അത് ആത്മാർത്ഥമായിട്ട് പറയണം. ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞ പേര് വരിക. ഞാൻ പേര് പറഞ്ഞത് വരിക. നിങ്ങൾ ഒബ്ജക്ഷൻ പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ നോക്കിയത്. കാരണം ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ലായിരുന്നു നിങ്ങൾ ബാറ്റും പോക്കിയത്. So the player sold to Titans for 7,000. ചേട്ടാ, നിങ്ങൾ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ കയറിയിരിക്കോ? കഴിഞ്ഞ് അല്ല, കാണുന്നില്ല. The next number, Dinil, 352. Starting with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to 17 for 1,000. Next player. $96. Shaju K, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player is unsold. പേര് തന്നെ ഇവിടെ വരും. 38. Sedu, starting with 1,000. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player is unsold. Next number. 2. Arjun. ചേട്ടാ സൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടാക്കരുത് പ്ലീസ്. കഴിഞ്ഞവരൊന്ന് ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് മാറിയത് നല്ലതായിരിക്കും. കഴിയാത്തവർ ഇരിക്കണം. അർജുൻ, സ്റ്റാർട്ടിങ് വിത്ത് 1,000. നിങ്ങളുടെ കഴിഞ്ഞ Call 1, Arjun. Call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. $231. Jaren Davis. Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. 250. 250. Prejits Pidambaran, starting with 1,000. Legends with a bid of 1,000 for Prejits. 1,200 from Crickens, 400 from Legends, 600 from King Summer, 800 Legends, 2 from Crickens, 2.2, 2.4 from King Summer, 2.6 Legends, 2.6, 2.8 from King Summer, 3,000 bid from Legends, 3.5 King Summer, 4 Legends, 4.5 King Summer. Call 1 for 4,500 from King Summer. Call 2 for 4,500 from King Summer. And the player sold to King Summer for 4,500 points. Next number 323, Akhil Shankar, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number Player number 64, 64. Shahir, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shahir? Call 1. Call 2. And the player is unsold. Next number. $230. Shihab, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Shihab? Call 1. Thank you, Crickens, with a bid of 1,000 for Shihab. Call 1 for 1,000. Call 2 for 1,000. And the player sold to Crickens for 1,000. $319. Regin VR, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for 1,000 for Regin VR? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. The next number, 188. Prashop, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Prashop? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. 9. Player number 9. Justin Abby Verghese, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested? Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. Player number 192, Deepu, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. Next number. Sudesh VS, the new player on screen, starting with 1,000. Anyone interested for Sudesh? PCs with a bid of 1,000. 1,200 legends. 400 lots. 600. 800 17. 2 lots. 800? 17 illa. Illa. 1,800 PCs. 1,800 PCs. 2 lots. 2.2. 2.4. 2.6. 2.8. 3 in between from legends. 3,500. 4,000 bid, 4,500, 5 from lots, 5,000 bid from lots. Call 1 for 5,000, call 2 for 5,000, and the player sold 2 lots for 5,000. $179. Gokul Raj, starting with 1,000. 1,000, 1,200, 400, 600, 800, 1,800. Right now, 2,000 bid, 2,200 bid from Crickens. 2,200 bid from Crickens. Call 1 for 2,200. Call 2 for 2,200. And the player sold to Crickens for 2,200 points. Next number, 121. 121. Jeffrey Justin, starting with 1,000. Call 1. Call 2. Cheta. And the player is unsold. ഇനി എത്ര പേരുണ്ട്? ഇത് unsold. The next number is 18. Player name is Danish. Danish, starting with 1,000. Call 1, call 2, and the player is unsold. കഴിഞ്ഞല്ലേ? അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഒരു സെക്കൻഡ്. ഇതിൽ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് വേണ്ടത് ACCക്ക് ഒരാൾ, കിങ്സം ഒരാൾ, എല്ലാവർക്കും ഓരോരുത്തരും. കുളത്തിങ്കൽ, ലെജൻസ് 17, PCs, SN സാലു. ഏത് നമ്പറാ? പ്ലെയർ നമ്പർ 44 ഷഫീഖ് അഷ്റഫ്. 1,000, 1,200, 400, 600, 1,800, 2,000. എത്ര രൂപ ഉണ്ട് അവർക്ക്? അല്ല, അങ്ങനല്ല. 2,000 വിളിക്കണ്ട. 2,200. എടുത്തോട്ടെ. എന്നാൽ 4,500 അവർക്ക് സോൾഡ്. ആദ്യം പറഞ്ഞാൽ പോരെ. അപ്പോൾ PCസിന്റെ കഴിഞ്ഞ് നെക്സ്റ്റ്. അറുപത്തിനാല്. ഷഹീർ 3,800 പോയിന്റ് ഉണ്ട് അവർക്ക്. 3,800 പോയിന്റിന് ഷഹീറിന് അവർക്ക് കൊടുക്കണേണ്ട. ഒബ്ജക്ഷൻ ഒന്നുമില്ലല്ലോ. കിങ്സ് അമ്മ 3,500. ഇവർക്ക് 4,200 അവര് വിളിക്കണില്ല. അവര് വിളിക്കണില്ല. ഹേയ്, അതിന് അവർക്ക് വേണ്ടല്ല. ആ 123. മുഴുവൻ തുകയ്ക്കും ആൾക്കാളെ കൊടുത്തിരിക്കുന്നു. അടുത്തത് നെക്സ്റ്റ്. പറ എന്റെ ഉറക്കം നോക്കിയിരിക്കണേ. മോഡിയെ അമിച്ച പറയൂ. നമ്പർ പറ. നിങ്ങൾ പറയണം. ലെജൻസ് 4,000 രൂപക്ക് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ആരാ വേണ്ടത്? 4,000 പോയിന്റിന് 1,000 പറഞ്ഞോ. വിളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. 12 മാത്രം. 12 മാത്രം. അല്ല, നിങ്ങൾ പറയോ ഇനി? ലെജൻസ് പറ. കിങ്സ് അമ്മയും PCസും കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഇനി കുളത്തെങ്കിലുണ്ട് 1,000 ലെജൻസും. 134 മനുദാസ്. അപ്പൊ മനുദാസ് 4,000 പോയിന്റിന് ലെജൻസ് ഇട്ടാ. ഇനി അടുത്ത ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ വിലയുള്ള ആർക്കാ? ശിവചേട്ടൻ എടുക്കാനാണ്. ഓക്കെ, സോൾഡ്. 1,000 പറഞ്ഞോ. 199. 199. രാഹുൽ. അപ്പൊ രാഹുൽ സോൾഡ് ടു 1,700 ട്ടോ. ഇനി ACC പറ. ACC ചേട്ടാ പൂള് തിരിക്കണ്ടേ? ഇവരാരാ? നമ്പർ പറ. 8. ഹൈ, ഒരെണ്ണം പറ്റുള്ളൂ. 14. വിനയ് പള്ളത്ത് സോൾ ടു ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11. അപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ നമ്മുടെ ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11 പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗിൻ്റെ ഓപ്ഷൻ താരലേലം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്. അവരോടുകൂടി അവസാനിച്ചു. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് ഇനി പൂള് തിരിക്കാം. ആരും പോകലട്ടാ, പൂള് കണ്ടിട്ട് വേണം പോവാൻ. കിങ്സമ്മേനെ മാത്രം പൂള് തിരിക്കാനായിട്ട് കിങ്സമ്മേനെ കാണല്ലോ. നിയാസ്ക പൂള് തിരിക്കാൻ പോണം. ആരോ കൈകൾ പ്രൊജക്ടർ. അതായത് ബി ഗ്രൂപ്പിന് 2 ദിവസം കളി വരും കേട്ടോ. വെള്ളിയും ശനിയും. നമുക്ക് ഞാൻ നോക്കാം ആർക്കൊപ്പം. ACC പ്രീമിയർ ലീഗ് കാണല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ താഴെ കാണല, ഇപ്പൊ മോളി കാണല. ഇപ്പൊ ശരി. മാജിക് 11 ലെജൻസ് കുളത്തിങ്കിൽ ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11, SN സാലു PC സ്ലോട്ട്സ് 11, കിങ്സ് അമ്മ ഗ്രൂപ്പ് 2 17, PPCC ആർനാട്ടുകര, തൃശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ്. ഇതാണ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ്. അപ്പൊ SN സാലു ഫോട്ടോസ്, PC വെങ്ങനശ്ശേരി, ലോർഡ്സ് 11, PPCC ഇവരാണ് ഗ്രൂപ്പ് 1. ഇവർക്കായിരിക്കും ആദ്യത്തെ ദിവസം മത്സരം. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് B ലെജൻഡ് CA തിരൂർ, മാജിക് 11 കിങ്സ് അമ്മ തൃശൂർ ടൈറ്റൻസ്. ഇവർക്ക് വെള്ളിയും ശനിയും മത്സരങ്ങൾ വരും. ഗ്രൂപ്പ് 3 കുളത്തിങ്കൽ 11 ACC സ്പോർട്ടിംഗ് 11 1 മുല്ലക്കര ക്രിക്കൻസ്. ഇവർക്ക് ശനിയാഴ്ചയും ഞായറാഴ്ചയും മത്സരം വരാൻ സാധ്യതയുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ. ജേഴ്സി ഓൾറെഡി എടുത്ത് ജേഴ്സിയുടെ കളർ ഓൾറെഡി പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. അത് ഗ്രൂപ്പിലോട്ട് ഷെയർ ചെയ്യും. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവർക്കും നന്ദി. 370 പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് നമ്മൾ 5 മണിക്കൂറിൽ തീർത്ത് എന്തോ ഭാഗ്യം. അപ്പോൾ നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും സഹകരണം കൊണ്ടാണ്. താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച്.